ever since I started posting shit on Tumblr, I get people who post a reply that's like a stock bot reply.
Oh, hold up. Time to lock
and
in.
it's like, I've been trying to reach you and I don't know how to reach you. It's like, bitch, I'm right here. I know you're just a bot and you're trying to scam me, but like, what am I supposed to do with that information? Like, what am I supposed to do with that information of somebody commenting on a Tumblr post saying, I've been trying to reach you and I can't? Yes, you did. You just did. You just reached me. What is the scam? I don't even know. I've gotten that reply like 4 times. I always delete it because it's always the same reply and it's a bot, but like, somebody please explain that scam to me. I'm serious. Anybody know? I'm trying to reach you about your car insurance. Yeah, they'll post like, there's a problem and I've been trying to reach you. And I'm like, what does this mean? There's a Twitch on Twitch. Hang on. You I can message. It's okay. I can't because my things speak weird. Maybe Twitch DMs are being okay. Is that a beer? Yeah. No, it was the sparkling water. And then if you heard a crack, it was not. Less fancy water? Well, it is CBD water, so I might get a little sleepy, but if I only drink one, it's not like I can't do. Obviously, this is not the final music from Final Fantasy. Let's play Final Fantasy, guys. Obviously, this is not the music from Final Fantasy. This is Street Fighter. I just wanted to have something going on in the background. How's the audio level? Because I can never tell when I got this capture card going because I have monitor on. So to me, it's like quiet, but to you guys, it might be loud. I don't know. Because it's like doubled up, right? So if it's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down a smidge. Let me turn it down like a smidge. The problem is at Final Fantasy VI, you really got to hear the music. It's the greatest video game music to ever be written. Street Fighter's like Final Fantasy would never save us on screen. It's true. It's true. Or Tifa, apparently. Hello, audio is good? Excellent. We'll play Final Fantasy. Welcome, everybody! Welcome, welcome, welcome! As you have seen from previous, I play my Final Fantasy on the SNES Classic because it's got all the games that I like, except for Chrono Trigger, which is missing. Actually, I wouldn't have. This might be an opinion, but I wouldn't have minded Secret of Evermore because I have the hard copy of that, but like, it's a pain in the ass to stream from my SNES. I'd probably have to. I've never finished it. I got all the way to the end, and then I couldn't beat the last guy. Someday I'm gonna beat that fucking game. It's like Castlevania. That's like a bucket list. I gotta beat that fucking game. But it's like a long road to beat Evermore. It's a long one. And last time I played it, I was like, this game is harder than I remember. Like, I'd have to like relearn how to fucking play it. Oh, anyway, good evening. My usual greeting. It's the most popular SNES games plus exclusive like Earthbound and Star Fox 2. Well, Earthbound's not really. Earthbound wasn't. Earthbound is like a cult classic, right? Like a lot of people say like it wasn't popular when it released, and that's true. But it's also like one of the fucking games. Earthbound is one of the games. Like, it's one of the games. If I always say people, if you didn't play this when it released, either you were too young or a skill issue. You should have bought this when it came out. It was really good, and everybody knew it that played it. But I have a lot of cred with Earthbound because I played it when it came out. I'm gonna put Mother 1 and Earthbound as a hack. You can play with the footable enemies and roll your HP. That's so hot. That's incredible. That sounds good. Mother 1 is kind of a slug. Mother 1 is a tricky one. Because Mother 1 is like... It's kind of a rough game, not gonna lie. The Mother 2 just kind of smooths off the edges of Mother 1 and makes it a much better game. And then Mother 3 is ridiculous. Mother 3 is ridiculous! I don't know, yeah, Star Fox has a reboot problem for sure. They keep just trying to remake Star Fox. They're just like, I don't know, let's just remake Star Fox again, because we don't know, we're just gonna remake it from the beginning. You could just have a sequel. You could make a second Star Fox. And they have never, they just like to remake it. But they made Star Fox Adventures, but it's like, that's a completely different type of game. It was like a platformer. Yeah, you could just have Star Fox 2. You could just make a second Star Fox. They just never did. They just didn't release it. Mario RPG, I've already played, because they did the remake of this, so I don't have to play it again. I streamed this already. Super Metroid I will stream again at some point. Mario I will stream again at some point. I've done Zelda. Zelda's like a comfort game for me, like huge. But like, people mostly play it Ranzo. It's not a game people play vanilla very often. Of course, Final Fantasy VI isn't a game people play vanilla very often either, I don't think. Like I said, I'm just doing it to... I just saw a video drop, I think just because Kafka is so hot right now. I saw a video drop, that guy that does like video game analysis, music analysis, he did an analysis of the Dancing Mad. I'm like, oh my god. It's just the end. Not just the final boss theme. Because Dancing Mad is incredible. But like, from start to finish, the final boss theme plus the way the game goes out, like the coda of it, like the whole ending theme where they play all the music. Kefka, he's so hot right now. He is though. He's having a moment. Kefka is in the moment right now. I'm so glad to see it. I'm happy for him. I do prefer my Final Fantasy villains a little more unhinged, you know. But that just goes to show you. That just goes to show you something. So it doesn't. I don't know what it goes to show you, but it shows something. But like just the whole music of this game. This game, the music is so ridiculously good. The music is so sick in this game that it's not fair. I was reading a comment on that video, and it said that Nobuo Uematsu literally made the music for this game in a year. He spent a year. And then immediately after making the video game music of all time, they were like, oh great, good job. We're making a 7. Go back into the video game music soul mines, I guess. Yeah, I put him right back in it. Right back in. I keep forgetting to put my live tag on my my streams. Okay, hang on. I gotta put my live tag on Blue Sky. Well, if it's not much more popular because I gotta wish they. Well, I think we kind of talked about that, and one of the reasons that it's a little bit impractical to do the rebirth thing for 6 versus 7 is that in terms of what is on the screen, 6 is more ambitious than 7. Because 6 is not a 3D game. So, like, the things they do in 6 to make them 3D would have to be more expensive than the things they do in 7 to, like, upgrade it. And 7 is, you know, 7 is like a whole... It's like 3 games now. And it's probably gonna... Is the 3rd the last one, or is there gonna be another one? I don't even know, because... Push the button to start the game. Why is the thing not starting? Oh, game's not starting. Trying to sing Final Fantasy VII was probably... Yeah, it's not just because it's more popular, it's because it's plausible that they could do the reboot thing with it. I think I have to wait this cutscene out. Hang on, let me just reset. Wait, this reset! There we go. If I hit start right away, it should work. Should take me to the menu. It just does this. Ah. Hi, X. What's going on? There we go. We're gonna get into... I was gonna do a little grinding But I didn't. I was gonna do a little Velt grind, but just because it's a useful thing to do at this point in the game. Oh, I took 2 steps and immediately got attacked. That wasn't my intention. Last time we played, we just got to this point. And, like, there's a pretty big, boss fight. Oh, let's sleep. We'll go ahead and do one. We got poison. There's a pretty big, boss fight coming up, so... wanna maybe stock up on some items and stuff. This is kind of a nice, like, downtime part of the game, but I don't want to spend a lot of time doing downtime, because obviously game, so... I'll grab a couple rages and move on. I don't think there's anything, like, super, super good, right now in this, so... And this is also kind of slow. But I also do think that, like, you want to have a couple levels before you move on to the boss thing. Because otherwise it's kind of a... You gotta really rely on your heavy hitters to get through that segment. Oh, I fucked up. See, I fucked up. The blitz can be a little bit, tricky. Yeah, so I streamed last night. Right? We had fun. If you missed last night's stream, hamster porn. It wasn't really porn. It was very soft core. There's not hardcore. There was no nudity. I didn't get banned from Twitch. But the game didn't have a Twitch category. So for a hot second, I was like, I'm scared. I'm terrified. What's going on? They didn't. They're fine. But yeah, a little bit scary. Let's see if it doesn't actually register diagonals. If you want orbital, Dustin Morello, hit down, down, left. Oh, I just do a half circle. I usually get it with a half circle. I don't have a hard time with it. I miss it every once in a while, but it's not too bad. Although I appreciate the tip. That might have been wrong. I tried to do a puzzle. I might have been wrong. Might have been backwards. Yeah, it was left, right, left, right. This patch is, like, more reliable. Yeah, I'm already beat up, though. This is the challenge of trying to do this area now. I'm pretty beat up. Oh, counter. Ouch. Don't die. Just give me Gao back. Nope, no Gao. Okay, I gotta go sleep in. Beat up. Give me my fucking feral child back, please. I don't want to get beat up. The Blitz Reader there's a lot of bugs. Yeah, we know the game is buggy. The game is busted, but I don't want to play a remaster. I want to play the game that I remember. I want to play the nostalgia game that I remember, fucked up problems and all. I don't know. I could have played a remaster, but I feel like it's just all about this game. This game is the game. Okay, well, I think I have to go down south. Well, let me get a couple more antidotes. I haven't even talked to all the people in this town. How do you do that? Oh yeah, the feral child, woof guy. Gotta use pigeons. Other kid running around. Children here's hurt pretty bad. Yep, guy. I'm from Miranda. The Empire invaded and made me join their army. I fled when I heard we were waiting for Doma. They caught me and did this. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. I gotta look at the letter. I can't get used to Imperial troopers walking the streets of Miranda. Otherwise, things are okay. Flowers are blooming in the garden, telling me spring is here. How are you doing? I'm so worried. I wish I could fly to your side. Rest and know that I think about you constantly. Come back to me. Lola. Played a game last night about hamsters. Well, it was an isekai where a young lad got reincarnated as a hamster. And then, various shenanigans ensued. Wade and Katrina are both 16. Hello. That's problematic. You can't be depicting that. But do you want more sprint shoe? I think I'll be out of a sprint shoe for like a very short amount of time, then it'll be redundant, so I don't want to waste too much money. It'll only be for like one segment where I'm gonna need 2 is enough. Postage to Miranda is 500 GP. Gonna send a letter for that soldier, right? Yep. Helping out. Helping out the lovelorn soldier. It was a game? It was not a game. The thing is that it was not a game. It was literally just movies. It was literally just movies. Yeah. If you had a helmet, you could make it to Nikia. No. Okay, he's gonna explain the Serpent Trench. He's gonna explain what I have to do. It wasn't a game at all. It was literally just a movie where I clicked on stuff, and then every once in a while it would have like a branching decision. The branching decision was usually like, really obvious, like what the correct answer was. If you chose the wrong answer, then you didn't get the girl flirting with you. Hop into the current, we swept in Nikia. Too bad our underwater breathing device was stolen. Bad about the underwater. Find the item shop. There's the item shop, right? There it is. This is the little lamp. I need a couple more... Oh, they don't have antidotes here? Okay, I was gonna say I need more antidotes, but they don't have any. At this point, I usually just... I need item though. You're never gonna have too many healing items. We're gonna do a little grinding for healing items. Healing bag is not that useful. A couple, I don't have enough money. Gonna do it. I used to, whenever I played this game, as a Ute, I used to just grind it until I had 99 of every healing item. So I won't waste your time that bad. That was what I used to do. Because I like to have a lot of healing items, because you never know when you're gonna need them. But I do think that we, like, need healing items. I'm not too unreliable with Orbital. I get it, like, maybe 75% of the time. More than that. I play Street Fighter. Get Gao back. There he is. There's the lad. Woo! I like how you have to wait for a second, and he's like, I'm your friend! Oh, right, I forgot. Don't punch me, please. Alright. Don't punch the lad. No, let's not do that. Let's can I throw these? I can't throw these guys because they're not on the ground. Oh yeah, you can't suplex a guy who's flying. That's right. You can do this though. Got him. He's probably good on Rage for right now. There's a time to come back and grind Rage, but it's not really now. Because you don't have a lot of options yet. What did I hit? Were-Rat? That one's good, I think. Yeah, Were-Rat's good. That fucks him up. Walls are not immune to poison. Right, I gotta go to this way, I think? Okay. Or is that where I came in at? No, this is the place. You must take your feral child to the cavern. Only the feral child knows what's going on. The shiny thing Gao spoke of is here. Sir Gao? Where exactly is it? I like that he calls him Sir Gao. He's not a sir. It's so funny if you look at these like from the perspective of, oh yeah, Japan has all these honorifics people care about that isn't in our language. We look around, indeed. But it like matters that a person will have a particular honorific, right? A lot of times now I wonder, like, what was the actual literal translation of that? Okay. I need to save. Not that way. Broken bridge. There we go. Crap. Hey, Gal, what's wrong? Push him over. Yo! Don't fall off a cliff! Yow, you! Oh, I did lose 500 GP. You do lose 500 GP for doing this little vignette. Dropped his fucking money. Screw you. That'll teach you to explore. Is this it? Gal's treasure? Treasure, yes. Look like glass. Look like it just might fit. Is any of this of any use? Will this really let us breathe underwater? Let's go. Thus the pact was made. Time to jump into a current and hopefully not die. Don't die, guys. Whee! Push the feral child over. You literally just met him. You've hung out with the feral child for 2 days, and already you're pushing him over another waterfall. Everybody's sure the single diving helmet that isn't actually connected to anything, yeah. That's RPG logic for you, baby. Returner's brain trust. Yeah, these guys are all brilliant. Look, we didn't hire Sabin for his brains, okay? He's not an intellectual. We definitely picked this guy up for his brawn, okay? His brother's a nerd. You got a nerd and a jock. Edgar's not your traditional nerd. He's a horny nerd. But could you recreate this in RPG Maker? I mean, if you wanted to. Probably. Like this kind of... I forget about this. I forget if there's like a wrong way to go in here. Can I suplex underwater? Can I suplex a sea serpent? Yes, I can. Awesome. Nice. It's good when you can suplex people. It's not so good when you can't suplex. I think I should be able to suplex everything. Some things are unsuplexable. These guys can both be suplexed. This is pretty much OP. If I just keep picking this, I'm gonna win. Maybe they may be immune to poison, though. Oh, no, that's good. Get them. Wrong way still takes you there, it just takes you longer? Okay. I forget which way is the right way, which way is the wrong way, so... Hopefully I don't just fucking die, because I don't have, like, reliable healing with this party. There's probably a rage that gives you healing, but... Lord, if I remember. Let's go right. Probably picking the wrong way every single time. And also, like, there's no, let's try that. There's no, like, reliable AoE. Oh, that's an AoE. There you go. I was gonna say, one of these is AoE. Oh, shit. Oh, well, okay. That, I forgot that also is useful. That rocks. The kid is very good if you know how to level him. He is healing because he's currently decided that he's a Ridditar. No, he decided that electricity heals him now. That's just a decision he made. We did it. That wasn't so bad. Sneaky heals here. Sneaky heal. Oh, that's probably... No, it's nothing. There we go. Beret! That is a hat. Good hat. That was correct. That was smart. Got a little item. And then I'm done. I did the level. I did crashed out on the dock, right? Let's leave the shop. Time to shop. Time to shop. It's our first time in Nikia. Look around here. You got that odd man lives near the Leet River? His wife bore him a son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth, the woman passed away. The man totally lost it. Thought the newborn was a monster. Wonder what happened to the poor little baby. That baby is my friend now. Yoo-hoo, you handsome thing. How about joining me? Tee-hee. Cyan hates it. How dare you, you licentious howler! He literally just fucking... He's like a Kama whore. Funny kid who does concerning things like pivot combat and shoot vessels. Jesus Christ, where did this kid come from? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gao is ridiculously good. Why hasn't he raged the warring triad to become king, dictator, emperor of heaven and hell? Yeah, he's really fucking good. If you mimic the right enemies, he's a fucking menace. Don't blow an artery, baby! What a line. Gal plus stray cat? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Baby? Cyan, don't let it get to you. I'm not like that. No one thinks you are. Just let it go. Just flirt with the old guy. Stop whispering. My ears are burning, baby. Enough. Have you no shame? I'll have you know, etc. Goodness. Hey, so, the hooker tries to pick up Cyan conversation. Ladies and gentlemen. There used to be ships sailing to the southern continent. They've all been smashed. Yeah, there's one. I like how she didn't even try with Sabin. Does she know something we don't know? or does she know something we all figured out? Also, remember Cyan is 50? Yeah, maybe he thinks he's got the money. He's the sugar daddy. He's gonna sugar daddy her. Goggles are useless. Weapon is fine, I guess. Not a waste of money. Let's see what else we got. And do some shopping. I don't have a shield on him because I don't want him to have it. That is a down. And everybody else has one. I think I have one for Gao already. Well, then 2 Magus hats. Those might... Let's... Then we got... Bandana is good for almost everybody. This is better. Iron helmet is anybody who doesn't wear magic stuff. What's Gao's current equipment situation? Because I bet you I could just... He's got nothing. How about not nothing? Does that help? Maybe not nothing? Although I don't think he wants a shield. He wants defense though, probably. Oh, no, I gave him the Magasai, right? Oh, no, these two. What Kung Fu suit? How many needs that? Silk robe is better and worse. Because iron armor is slightly better. But I have a spare. I'll get one more. That later. Like junk, but he's got that already. He's got that already. Oh, I can't afford that. I'm gonna have to give little money. Soma, yeah. Didn't sufficiently respect it. God, I gotta do like a quick, like kill like maybe few enemy groups to get the weapon for it. Not that he does. You know what? I may not even need it because he doesn't really do physical attack. He's gonna always use an engineer weapon every single time, so kind of wouldn't be worth it to bother. I can't think of a reason to like have him use his attack command when his engineering stuff is so much more OP. So it doesn't really matter. The only reason to use attack on him is if you're just feeling like, kind of lazy. Don't want to push 2 buttons. Push 1 button. I got chocos. Where is this city located? At the bottom of the other continent. I don't come here very often. Pretty much just a place that you go to shop. Age of the game. A little bazaar, and that's like it. I don't even know if I can get out. Cafe. I did this. How do I... Am I even able to leave here? I can't. There you go. Yeah, this is like a whole area. There's not a lot to do here yet, though. I'm literally just walking around to see if there's anything outside. Let's go back into the other area. Kind of isolated. Did I fuck up? That's unbelievable. These are not even hard enemies. You're fine. These are easy enemies. They're not worth fighting. Well, except for you get 400 gold. There's nothing over here. Alright, let's just do a quickie save again. Okay. When I get, like, when I get magic, I'll probably do, like, a little baby off-stream grinds. Oh, my... Gosh. Because that helps to, like, give magic to characters, it's kind of a slog. When I played this the first time, I literally gave everybody every spell, like a completionist. For forever. That was just how I rolled. I had more time on my hands back then. It's not worth it to do. Like, it's not worth it to do because, like, some of these characters aren't even good at casting spells at all. But it was possible to do, so I did it. You know. It's that completionist guts. You just have to. You just have to do it when the mood calls you. Hope the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Me hope so too. Hey guys, we brought a feral child. We found a feral boy. We're keeping him. He's ours now. His father just kind of threw him out. 13 years old. Right, you know. Man, our blood was spilled because of you. Emperor Gestal's racing to acquire Magitech power. He set his sights on the Esper that was found here. The increased use of Magitech power surely will lead to global destruction. The War of the Magi. The ethical battle that sent mankind back 1,000 years. Could this really be happening? People will never learn. Brother! Hey! The gang's all here. Well, except for Locke. Where's Locke? Locke brought the weirdest guest, though. But, you know, hey, we brought this, he's like a samurai unexpectedly. One stereotypical samurai says I can get Day going on so politeness things. He calls him Mr. Thou because that's his name. Oh, I see. They had to find some way to transliterate that Mr. Thou thing. I'm Cyan, returner to the Lord of Doma. That's normal. And then we also brought this child. And we brought a feral boy. People of Doma were wiped out by the Empire. Kefka poisoned everyone. Did you guys see the meme? It was so timely with me playing this of Kefka dumping shit into the reflecting pool. Did you see that art? Kefka, they're sitting next to the reflecting pool. That was so fucking good. I was like, I just saw that. That was only because Doma was collaborating with returners. I'm telling you, Kefka's hot right now. Kefka's in. That's nonsense. Hey, it's Locke. He brought the weirdest guest for sure. The Empire's poisoned to attack Narsh right now. Locke, where'd you hear that? Celeste here was one of the Empire's generals. Awkward. Sure, I knew she seemed familiar. Sir, get out of my way! Get her ass. That's General Celeste. She torched Miranda. She's an Imperial spy. Now stand aside. So fucking awkward. Let's just join the returners. She's fighting with us now. But I promise I'd protect her. I will not back out on my word. Locke, are you still thinking about that? What? Thinking of my dick? Never. No. I was also an Imperial soldier. What? Locke has an I can fix her problem. The Empire's evil, but not all of its citizens are. Oh, this is... Emergency! The Empire! Okay, now time for a fight. I told you, we were right to a boss fight. That's why I had to stop when I stopped last time. Look at this. Look at these guys. Sadly, she's not a citizen, but a general. Lord Kefka, they're civilians. Exterminate everyone. But Narsh is neutral. Idiot! Read my lips! Dispose of any who oppose us! I don't think we can read lips from this distance, sir. First I can remove all of Locke's blood and internal organs so slice him not to cats. Turn idiot to corpse. They really do kind of drop Celeste burn Miranda to the damn ground. Yeah! She's not good. She did some shit. They're after the Esper. She regrets it. She's sorry. Locke has a complicated past. I wouldn't go thinking he's falling for you or something. I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. Cold as ice. This is Edgar trying to make a move. He's trying to make a move. You're born with the power of magic? Isn't it a lovely gift? You can use magic too? When I was a baby, I was artificially infused with magic and raised as a Magitech knight. You loved anyone? What's that supposed to mean? The fuck kind of question is that? Don't think for a moment I trust you. Fine, use your own eyes, then decide. I'm the hero of this motion picture! Alright, let's, this part's tricky. Oh, I hit yes! I didn't mean to hit yes! I have just fucked up. I just fucked up. I was not ready. Well, I better hit yes here. You'll fight in 3 gears. Press the Y button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Banner, otherwise you'll lose. Alright, well, I didn't prepare. I fucked up. I was not... I did not intend to do that. I did not intend to hit yes, I was prepared. It's fine. Right? It's not fine. I need to do everybody's prep. I just need to use the save state. Maybe go back to my save? I can't believe I'm fucking dead. When was my last save? It was right outside of the town, right? Well, we'll go back to my save. It was right outside of the town. I think it's just a bunch of dialogue. In case I've truly fucked it, we'll just save this in case I truly fucked it. But I think I'm fine. Save point is not there during the attack. Yeah, I know. He might go back to the save point where my last save was. I think. But I didn't... All it was dialogue. It's just blah, blah, blah. We were outside of the town, so... It's not like I'm missing it. Yeah, I think I just hit the inn real quick before leaving, and then just go to the thing. We're gonna have dialogue again, it's fine. You gotta go to the save point first, and then talk to the guy that I fucked up. And equip everybody, change everybody's equipment. I got a bunch of armor that I just bought for people. I want to put it on them before the boss fight. It's okay. We can watch the sequence again, it's not that complicated. That's why I really like Celeste, because she's a very complicated character. Basically, I support women's wrongs, is what I'm saying. Like, maybe you have to burn a town down. But like, you know, she was a teenager. It was a difficult time. She's not that old. Professor Bren's in a good-looking leotard? Yeah, she's got a great fit. Really important, I think. No, she's got like a... I interpret her outfit, it's pants, right? She's got pants. It's like a, if you look at the drawings of her, there's either like a pantsuit. Yeah, they're the characters, yeah. Not pantsuit like a formal pantsuit, but I mean she's got pants on. She's dressed pretty practically. All things considered. It's pants sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just like a battle bathing suit. That's true. I always interpreted it as having pants, but maybe sometimes you can think of it as not pants. Tara's outfit is a lot skimpier. I feel like it's like very flimsy. But she doesn't, like I said, my headcanon is she doesn't get cold, because toes don't get cold. Because she has fire magics. Yeah, she's 18. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, she's a baby. That's just how ages are in these games. Yeah, so this outfit could be interpreted as just like a bodysuit. Like not a bikini, but like a bodysuit that's like a one-piece bathing suit style without pants. But most of the concept art has her wearing pants, which is kind of my preferred take, because I feel like she probably would wear pants. If I'm doing word count before 18, it's the best time to do it. But see, it kind of looks like her legs are bare, right? So I can understand that interpretation, I think. Yeah. I think she did all of her war crimes before she was 18. Once you hit your 18th birthday, you don't have a carte blanche to do war crimes anymore. Make sprites first and then make key art based off the sprites. I mean, I don't know what the order of operations was. The key art in this game is very elaborate. It looks kind of different from the actual game art because, like, Terra has, like, blonde hair, green hair in the game. But she's had green hair, like, in every other interpretation, so... But she's a little magical. She's allowed to have green hair. I think Kefka is he's not old. Like, he's still a young guy, but he's a little bit older. He did some of his war crimes when he was of legal age to do war crimes. I love this line because she's still, like, sassy about it. Like, she's still kind of... And then this question is such a weird question. He's 35? Yeah. Yeah, he's not like an old guy, but he's like an adult. Shadow isn't telling, but late 30s. Yeah. Shadow's his dad. There we go. Now I've unfucked it, everyone. Let's unfuck the equipment situation here. Okay, so Gao's fine, Saban's fine. It's basically you just trade your equipment. You're fully healed. Those guys are all fully healed because they were with us. What did Terra have equipped on? I think I could equip her with better armor. Yeah. Oh wait, iron armor? Didn't I get her a Magus hat? That's gonna lower... Oh, magic defense. Magic defense doesn't do anything, right? Is that the thing that doesn't do anything? Or is it magic evade? Is it evade that doesn't do anything? Which is the one that doesn't do anything? One of those two stats doesn't work. No, one of those stats is broken. It's evasion that does nothing? Okay. Like, this game is broken. Evasion doesn't work. I also had Magus hat for her. Or that as well. Defense and MDef works. You can't dodge magic. And he has a Genji glove, so you have to keep... Ooh, we have 2 air lancets too. That's nice. Yeah, you don't want to go into this fight with any damage on your characters, obviously. That's everybody. I think that's everybody. That's what I needed to do before. I fucked up. Need to make sure everybody had the new equipment that I just bought. Alright. Is evade because it uses magic evade for both magic block? Okay. Now we can say yes. Hey, that's from Kefka. Give some info. We fight in 3 groups. Use Y button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon, otherwise you lose. Okay. So, we need to have at least one OP person in each team. Gao's OP. Plus isn't great. But we need to have at least one magic user for each team, I feel. Block is going to do a lot of damage. I feel like this might be the weakest team, and then maybe we can do that just to have like a reliable person because you don't ever know what he's going to do. I don't know if there's like an optimal way to do this. Terra isn't super strong. Maybe I'll stick Block with... Edgar does a lot of damage though, and he's very reliable. I played the classics with the bug fix patches. FF1 is particularly buggy. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing this on the SNES Classic, so no mods, no anything. It's even got some levels. Neither of these characters are super strong, so you need to have like at least one pretty heavy hitter. Am I at the end? No, I'm at the end of the scenario choose. This is the beginning. This is like 5 hours in. This is the first time you fight Kefka. You fight him like 5 times. You know, all of his fucking dorks. One nice thing about Kefka is, like, you get the opportunity to really fucking hate this guy because he does so much evil-ass shit. Fuck him. Alright, we got a couple bottlenecked on Edgar here. He can probably take him out pretty fast, though. This. I don't think that's gonna attack each other, which is kind of nice. Maybe I am gonna have to fight a couple times. I'm lazy. Ooh, okay, they didn't die. That sucks. Got one. You gotta try the auto crossbow. There's not really a lot of reason to fight with him. No. I might just have to auto crossbow these guys and not fuck around with Noise Blaster. We're gonna have a couple guys. Yeah, okay. This is gonna get nasty. This is gonna be fine. That guy goes to hell. Bye. Y'all could just send that guy to hell. The only thing is that you just don't know what he's gonna do. Yeah, banish into the snow dimension, yeah. He just made a big pile of snow and threw that guy in it, and that guy was dead. This guy too. Goodbye. Adios. Get snowed on. Oh my god. I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, I have cure magic. I put you in here for a reason. I put Celeste on the other team to do the same thing. Gao and Cyan are kind of on their own, no magic, but they'll be okay. Ow! I think this is more effective. This team has Noise Blaster, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine, but the thing is that these guys hit each other, and then the Noise Blaster gets canceled, so they have to kind of mix it up with the other Blaster. Oh, there's the first save encounter. Ooh, they got pictured! That sucks. This is a trickier team because they only have single targets and stuff. Well, I can do... I better save that, though. Steel is not going to be that useful to fight, because these guys have regular shit. No way! That's a lie. That's not true. Ow! Fuck that up. Need to heal again already? This team might be not as... Those 3 people there. It's the Genji glove that's really helping me out here. Yeah, he's just a little squishy. Oh no, don't kill him! Thank god. The lock. He's really squishy. He's just a little guy. Most poison would beat the poison? That's true. That's true. We can also use Bio Blaster. Bio Blaster is also fucking OP. Edgar's really good. Oh wait, we're about to get Bio Blaster here. Let's do Bio Blaster on this one. So let's see how that does. I like how he puts on his little helmet. Oh yeah, that fucking nukes him. Wow, that's the way to go, actually. What do you got for me, son? Have you used Rhinotaur before? This one's really good, isn't it? Oh, he's gonna get beat up, though. Alright, run some items around on this team. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Get him! The thing is, the thing that makes Gao balanced at all is that he can't be controlled. He's a berserker, so he just does whatever. So he can't heal. He can't heal himself unless he is in a healing. He decided to AoE this time. Very good. Good lad. Yep, just shoot lightning. You just shoot lightning, don't worry about it. They all freak out about Terra being able to cast a fireball, but then they're like, then it's like this lad can just shoot lightning out of his eyes, and they're like, that's normal. Attack again? I might be able to get him with the poison. Oh, nice. Look at me, magic armor. That's cute. Kids will pretend anything these days shoots laser. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. And he just fucking shoots a laser. Oh no, don't... Ow. My poor little magic user, please. Don't chew off her face. She needs that to live. Doesn't matter, this thing's dead. Poison. Ow. Well, it's not dead. Shit. It's beefy. Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Thank you. Please kill a dog with an arrow. I don't want to go too far from... adequate. You can't let them get through your bottleneck or else you're... Might be good. Let's try that. I forget what all these rages do. I had them written down. Oh, I was gonna show you guys. Oh, that's really good. Okay, we'll stick with that for this bosses. I had them all written down. I was gonna show you guys my handwritten notebook that I made. If I find it, I'm gonna try and remember to find it before I finish playing this game and see if I can get it. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a bottleneck. I gotta catch these guys up and get out of the back pitch. We kill the soldiers at least. We do have to fight Kefka as well, so we gotta save some of our... That dog runs away. Dogs are smart. The dogs by themselves don't stick around to get killed. Kinda nice, kid. You know, some guys are going that way, so that's nice. I could have gone away with a runic there. That's okay, I'm gonna win. I like that she's on our side now. I mean, that's at least good, you know? Give something to the child that does all the damage. Don't let our damage-dealing child die, please. Our feral child who deals all the damage. This needed. Oh, I got a 4 now. I think it's 4 AoE? That was reliable, but one of these might be an A. Slow, though. Please don't kill my old man. I think that, that one is poison, so that might be the most beneficial, actually. Unless there's a dog in the party. Or Fidor? Yeah, it's not their fault. They're just attack dogs, they didn't know. That might do some damage. Not bad. Uh-oh. Please tell me I hit the blitz right. Thank you. Block is much squishier with the two weapon fighting, but I just... Quadra Slice is kind of an AoE? Okay. I forget sometimes what they are, because it's... Well... He's a lot squishier, but I like it for style reasons. It just feels good. Plus, he's not that good early on in the game, because Steel is pretty... Steel, basically, you know, is only useful situationally. Do you want to steal from Kefka? You have anything good? Ow. So squishy. Gets beat up on. They know he's dealing all the damage. Oh, thank you for the gift sub! We did have ads there for a second, but I was just so locked in. I was locked in on the great video game. Ooh. This one was poison. That'll kill these guys for sure. Just wait. This is fine. We'll let him get his big hit in. Because he'll randomly hit 4 times. He hits 4 people. Doesn't know. Yeah, that's good. The other thing is that you can't control who he hits, but that's a pretty common problem to have in this game. Oh, okay. That's not so crazy to miss then. Oh my god, Edgar's got 2 on him. Well, this will be fine, because Terra can heal. He gets in time. Let me do another one. Maybe like 50. Oh, 100, that's good. She's gonna have one more to deal with. I think that's it. Or toast. Shrieking Hoping Terror notices? Doesn't? No. Tara's dumb. Tara's our Arrow Ace representative. Tara really would like to figure out how to have a romantic relationship. She just can't. Doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, I forgot to use healing items. That might be a problem. That may have been a tactical error. Wait. Well, that was good. That was the right move. Thank you, feral child. Oh, no. Don't kill my feral child! Oh, he'll win. Then he just wins. Most powerful child in the world. Might be the last guy. Got him. Double got him. Thank you for the streak, Patway. Congratulations on beating Subnautica. You've been really grinding on that game. That might be it. Oh, there's one more guy wandering around there. Oh, there's two more guys wandering around down there. Oh, Gal's gonna fight both of them? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Gal can fight both of those guys. That's fine. Let's do overkill just for funsies, because we'll have time. We have another batch behind him. It's a lot of guys. Your 5 powerful sons will fist the whip and have their life-giving pace. Nice. Now just do the same thing again to the next batch, and we're gonna win. We're gonna win, kid. Although I didn't like that Gao didn't get to go first there. Low. Also, don't kill my Gao. I need him to do all of the damage in the world. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Never mind, he didn't even need to do all the damage in the world. The old man did all the damage in the world. That's why you respect Doma. In case there's anything else that's about to happen to me here. I think I might be good. Uh-oh, shit. Good thing I hit that button. I do think that that's what happens at the end of the game. The 5 powerful sons and their life-giving piss. I think that's the end of I think that's what happens in the game, right? Alright, now, who am I fighting Kefka with? I'm inclined... No, Gao is very, very good. But I'm inclined to take the team with 3 people to fight Kefka, just to have, like, the buffer of an extra person. Oh yeah, you gotta fight Beavis over here, too. Forgot about Beavis. Well, let's see how we do against them. Oh my god, not so good. Because I can blitz him. Maybe I'll take Edgar to fight Kefka, because that way I'm not dealing with the slightly weaker Locke. Have to keep him alive. That wasn't too bad, though. You think we'll see a single limit break in this run? Yeah, it's pretty rare. Who are we doing this with? This team might be better. This is kind of risky, but... Aura Bolt is a result of Aura farming? Yeah, that's... This is gonna be... You've naturally done 2 ever? They're really, really rare. Because they only happen if you stay in critical. And I don't like to do that, as a rule. Ugh. Man. I'm a little scared. I haven't done this fight in a long time. Well, don't go in with no healing. $53 MP is probably enough. Alright, we're gonna do it... Which one of these guys should I use? I think I'll use the Edgar team and hit him with the crossbow. No, I didn't have AoE, though. Is he weak to poison at all? He's not human. He is human. That might be good. I could suplex him. Can I suplex him? I don't want to use Gao because they don't have any healing on that party. I think the party with 3 people is a little less risky. Even though Locke is kind of weak. He does a lot of damage though. Think he's actually immune to poison? Yeah. We'll do it this party then. You guys have this. Oh, also she could runic. That might actually be good. Like, probably cast a spell, right? That won't... Warbolt is not a spell, so... Yep, so she can catch that. Fuck you! Eat shit! Okay, this is the move. This is the move. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck Kefka. He's a bitch. Never mind. Runic isn't great, but when it's great, it's great! Okay, we gotta waste a round here, probably. Or else do items, I guess. Don't think you won? I know. Get runicked, idiot! Never mind, I'm a genius in Final Fantasy. What was I afraid of? This was the exact way to do it. Get out of here. I will never see that guy again. That was a close call. Actually, it kind of wasn't. Actually, I kind of whipped his ass. He can't do a lot to Celeste, is the thing. Oh, knock everybody off a cliff to their deaths, why don't you? Hera and Esper, there's some kind of reaction. What? What am I feeling? going on? Please tell me. Who am I? Who? Era! An Esper. I can actually feel its mind. Era, get away from the Esper. Imagine how epic this would be if they rewrote this game, though. This cutscene would be the most epic shit ever. Then she turns into a pink troll doll. And she flies away. You almost killed our feral child, hanging off the edge of the cliff. We just met that kid. You're awake? Out of bed, lazy ass. Where's Tara? Changed into a something and took off. You looked like a naked, pink, hairy thing. Look, you okay? You got the one bed. Something happened to Tara. There seems to be some connection between Espers and her. Anyway, we need to find her. Witnesses saw her screaming across the sky to the west. Let's go! I promised her I'd... Lock. Think, people. The Empire still wants that Esper. Vanna needs our help, too. Former Imperial soldier? We've no choice. We must help her. Let's split up. Those who are searching for Tara will stay in Gardnarsh. Vergara Castle can shuttle us to the western province, and we'll make way for Kolingen or Jador. Yeah, two different places to go. Okay, so now I gotta actually make a party. But I can make an OP party, so that's nice. Probably the move, honestly, is to have some reliable healing. And then a feral child. And I like Sabin, but Block is useful for stealing shit, so plus he needs some levels on his ass. We'll just leave the low jump behind for now. Any two guys I would have left behind would have been the Blowjob Brothers. I guess Edgar and Zayden technically Blowjob Brothers because they're literally brothers. Can I go shopping? Can I buy equipment? I think it's like the one of the first times I can actually walk around this town for a change. Yes, it sure is. Everybody needs better equipment. Silk robe. Worse for her, but better for her. Iron. Oh, I don't need to equip Tara. She's dead. Mostly just the shield, huh? Move the shield all around. Well, one person in my party isn't. Probably don't need the leather armor. Done with hats. Definitely done with leather hat. Knife. That's pretty. I'll sell your auto prop. Here is another spot. Mara and Mog are two. The FF7 Blowjob Brothers are either Edgar and Sabin or Cyan and Gao. Yeah. Meanwhile, Umar and Og are 2 cartoon dogs. Yeah. They are. That's absolutely correct. You're so right. Expensive. Gonna be run out of house and home. Moogles look deep within the mines. I can't pick up Mog yet, though, right? That's a little later in the game. Anything good? Sprint shoes we have, we're good on sprint shoes. It's dark. Dark again. Poison. Not that that dark doesn't do anything. That isn't that useful. That isn't that useful either. Actually, I don't think I need anything from. Luck and Setzer are Danny McBride and Walton Goggins. Does not have a short game. You don't even need one. I assume is Setzer Walton Goggins in this scenario? That's pretty good. Troubled. I want to avoid fighting, but oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. That makes perfect sense. That's perfect. Well, some Moogles walking with a Sasquatch. You know, like you do. Sometimes Moogles walk with a Sasquatch. I don't know. Question. They have everything. What's good? Again, like, oh, a flail. But that she can't Runic with a flail. What is that? Same damage from back row as a boomerang, right? Boomerang. Is that worth it? Maybe. I can afford it. I'll try it. We'll go crazy. Now he can full moon you and also stab you. OP. I don't really care about getting the pike for Edgar. I mean, I can get the pike for Edgar, but he's gonna be using his other weapon almost exclusively. Plus, there's gonna be more shit to buy when I get to the castle, so not that I have that much left to begin with. I meet up. No, I'm good. I just left. Hey, readers! Alice! How's your stream? Everybody, shout out Alice! Great to see you. Tonight's my retro nostalgia playthrough. We're gonna get through Final Fantasy VI. So that was the first Kefka fight of many. We just killed Kefka. You missed the Kefka. This indie game looks so familiar. It's crazy. I'm done with indie games. You gotta watch the VOD from last night, but only the last game. Honestly, the last game was the only winner of the night, and it wasn't really a game. It was just a video of Japanese girls putting their feet in the camera. And I'm not even joking. Anybody who was here could attest that that was literally all it was. Yeah, it was really quality. Hey, what are you up to out there? What was Alice up to? Dark Tide. Well, thank you for stretching your community with me. I think most of you know me, but if you don't, hello, it's me, Lita. We're doing Final Fantasy. I'm doing it because a visual novel for the most depressed pervert imaginable. Yeah, it was super depressing. That boomerang is pretty cool, actually. The boomerang is cool. I keep forgetting you can put people in the back row. It's not even a thing I'm worried about. Here. By the time I get to Figaro, I'll have enough money to buy more shit for Edgar. Darktide officially in so back territory. Yeah, it wasn't just like a visual novel for perverts, like, that's one thing. It was a visual novel for extremely depressed, sad pervert. Like, the whole thing was you got isekai as a hamster, and the girls all pet you, and a lot of the POV shots are like from the ground, so you know, a lot of foot stuff, a lot of putting on stockings. But then like I didn't watch every single video from it. We watched one of the routes of the girl, and she's like a cosplayer. So she was like, "I'm gonna dress up like a teacher and give you a lesson. You've been such a naughty hamster." And I'm like, why would anybody ever do this for a hamster? The game wasn't preferred enough. No, there's no upskirts. No, there wasn't upskirt. And I gotta swap too. How do I swap Harry? I gotta think I've got a blue now. You gotta have Edgar in front because you have discount store. Only Sabin we're here. Oh, we gotta go get Sabin, huh? My bad. We gotta go get him because, like, they have plot. Man, I gotta go all the way back and get him? That sucks. That's okay. I'm gonna that's the hamster game? Yeah, that's what the hamster game is. I linked the hamster game as a joke for, like, Freya. Like, check out this hamster game. The hamster game is literally just softcore porn. It's not actually porn. Yeah, I linked it. It's not actually porn because, like, nothing actually pornographic happens. It's literally just... I gotta go get Sabin. That sucks. It's literally just, like, a bunch of really easy, like, girl leans into the camera. Yeah, there's no nudity in it at all. It's just, like, flirting. But they flirt with the hamster, though. So they're horny for the hamster. That's the game. But it's just the most unthreatening stare at a girl. Yeah, exactly what it was. It was not even anything. We're just gonna get some levels. Going back and forth like a dummy. We gotta do the save. I'll swap Lockout, actually. For now. But I have to swap him back in, though, don't I? I'm gonna have to swap him for the next part? Maybe I have to swap Gao out, because he doesn't have any plot. I'll swap Gao out. That sucks, but I have to. Because he has no plot, so... Even though he's a fucking OP child. I better pick the people who have plot stuff to do. Hey, I'm coming to deliver this child. My bad, I forgot that I needed my other brother to be here. My brother to be here. Other brother. I meant to do that. You have to do that. The other two guys don't have anything plot relevant. I guess I can get the weapon for him while I'm here. Up here? That's the armor store? Oh, I forgot you can go up here. I don't think there's anything up here, though. This is mines. You can grind if you want, but I'm not doing that. Just this better. Parasocial core? Yeah, kinda, like... No, it was like if you want to be a pet, like you want to be somebody's pet. It wasn't even parasocial. It was like you want to be their pet, and you want them to like... Oh, that's expensive. I don't need it, right? Like, they pet you on the head, and they're like, "Oh, Hamta, you're the cutest." It's really pathetic. It's hard to put into words how sad it was. But yet, I was entertained by it for like an hour. Pretty funny. There wasn't really very interactive. It was just kind of watching movies, but I love a good FMV. I love a good FMV game that has no gameplay at all. And is pretty much just like, watch a movie. I need to look and see what his next blitz is, because he's got one unlocked, I'm sure. Fucked up? Really? That's insane. We're not doing blitzes anymore. Blitzes are cancelled. There's literally just bunny rabbits. You don't need to do anything. Just kill them. Like, how dare you take damage? I'm sure he's got another one by now. Let's take a look real quick. No, not yet. XY down up is all we got. Well, you gotta level and get another blitz. Oh, some blitz I think are story locked, right? Wish my brother was here. Alright, we've done it. We brought you. This'll work better. This is like old times! I have to wander around for a while. Of course, he immediately ditches us. The girl wrapped in a fireball headed off to the west. We sighted Kefka in the area. Nah, I killed him. He's dead. He's never coming back. Oh, and I have a free in as well. Not yet. No, Edgar showers... Wait, I'm literally right here. Yeah. I like that they acknowledge that she's talking shit. Bitch, you talking shit? You must be tired. How about a rest? Although, that activates a cutscene, so let's do it. Castle hasn't changed much. Yet it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone. Since that day. Took a turn for the worse. There's a chance he muscles around thoughtfully. No, you're wrong. This can't be. Patron, the king, he's... David. My father. I don't believe this. Brother, what? So, they went and told you. Edgar, here you are. Your father, he just uttered his last wish that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense! Everyone's saying the Empire poisoned Dad. And the only thing on your mind is who's gonna be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away, either. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Empire murderers. They won't get away with this. Wonder what their endgame was in poisoning the current king. I guess just to fuck up these two, because they didn't know who's going to be in the next in line anyway. I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this war-sick Rome for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What'll happen to his Rome if we both leave? What would Dad say? I don't know if the Japanese version implies the king was assassinated. Probably, though. Let's sell this to the toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whichever path we want, without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. And then you opted for your freedom. Well, was I having my flashback out loud where you could hear me? Been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown to a whopping lobster. They were babies. They were babies. I guess that makes sense then. I guess its assassination make sense because they weren't adults. They were babies. David, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Like they're like in their 20s, right? In this? Somebody listed the ages earlier. I know there's like official ages for everybody. And the girls are all super young because they're girls in a Japanese video game. Where's the time gone? They both be 27? Yeah. They were teenagers. Here's a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's the dad. And a mom and a Figaro. You had to see that scene. It's important. Important backstory. And I always like to talk this lady like this because it's funny. That guy won't get out of the way until you do that cutscene. The matron. I've been an adult now. I remember that time so vividly. I was so angry. I learned something important on that day. What was it? I want to marry the king. Creepy. Weird. But okay. Don't let your dreams be dreams. God damn it. I'm trying to walk around there. It's happening. The Empire smashed the 3 cities on the southern continent. Just a matter of time to they come here. These Empire guys really suck. They're just not very nice at all. Scholars ruled over doing research on magic. The castle can't fly, but it can submerge. Find the person in charge of the engine room. Go underground. We gotta do the engine castle thing. Let's go to shopping first. Do we buy, if we can buy anything back here? These guys give us. Oh, they are cheap. The stuff is cheaper here, but I don't have any money, so... See what the other guy sells. If he has any new weapons. Because this is where you get your equipment. Yeah, okay, flash and drill. I can get drill finally. So let's do a quick grind so I can get drill. Drill is OP. Chainsaw is, of course, the best. We're not gonna get a lot of, stuff from this. But I suppose we could wander back to the town real quick and... kind of... This won't take long. $1,500 monies. I get about 300 monies per squad of enemy. I'll wander back down here. Walk. Going for a little walk. Before we submerge the castle and do that part of the game. Guess I should just be using auto crossbow every single time so it's not slow. There we go. Celeste earned a level. A turtle. Not turtle time yet. But... Still fails so much. Life worth trying most of the time. This is good, actually. We probably need to get a few levels before we leave this area. I'm gonna walk back to the Steven's cabin I forgot to explore that earlier and see if there's still dialogue there. It might not be. I might have missed it. God for sprint shoot. We'll have enough money in no time. Hardest part is remembering where to fucking go. This is not the way. Going the wrong way. I'll just come back when I have the airship. It's much easier. Every adventuring party's got that one guy who's busted. Magic user, girlfriend. I want to see if I can get to that area. It's up here. I just missed this last time. Well, I went the other time, but you don't get dialogue with luck. Now either. I've already figured this out. It's a free end though. I missed it, but the first time you come out here, Edgar remarks like, "This is Saban's favorite flowers and tea." It was very funny. He's just a sensitive guy, you know? He's got his flowers and his tea. I should spend my 10-stream streak before we trying to reach you about your car's extended. Yeah, thank you. You those people on Tumblr? Like, every single time I post a fanfic, they are like, oh, right, they can't get in because of Empire. Oh, that's right, you can't get in here. Oh, yeah. You can't get in here. You can do it later, but not now. They got this place locked down. Yeah, we don't want to walk back through the mountains. There are some treasures I missed there, but that's not content. I really just wanted to get some money so I could buy some shit before I left the other area. I just don't know what the scam is when they ask you, they say I've been trying to get a hold of you. Like, what even is the scam? Like, it's obviously a scam, but like, sometimes there's a scam happening. But I also am like, what even is your scam? What's the scam you're trying to pull? Like, I don't understand what the scam is. You know what I mean? How does this work? I respond to your obvious bait comment and say, oh no, that's terrible. What do you mean you've been trying to get a hold of me? You've gotten a hold of me. What do you want? Not hard to find. Next time somebody leaves that comment and it's like some kind of bait, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I stream twice a week. Just. Well, there's no stream Thursday, by the way. It's for gore. I'm going out and touching grass on Thursday. I had a real life thing come up. Last minute real life thing. No, you didn't touch a nerve at all! No, oh my god, no! No, it was just funny because I was talking about it earlier. Like, that I get these messages now on Tumblr that I've never had before, because, like, I've never had Tumblr before. And they're always the same, scam, and I just don't know what the scam is. I'm just confused. I'm not even mad. I'm just like, I don't understand what the scam is. Like, how does this get you money? I don't get it. Is this supposed to give you access to my account? Like, what's the scam? All I do is just delete the comment, but I'm just confused. Like, every time I post, a bot posts, I'm trying to get a hold of you. Why? I don't get it. No, it's not you. That was just a coincidence. I was talking about it earlier, because I got another one of those comments today. Identity theft? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to reach out to them, and then they're gonna be like, oh, I have information for you. And then they're like, can I give me your password? I don't know. Why would I do that? I don't get it. There's obviously some kind of scam that I'm just... You know, I saw somebody... The callers just tried to identify phone numbers are still in use. Yeah, but it's not that, though, because it's not a phone number. It's literally... You know the Tumblr's still in use. I just posted on it. The phone version... The phone version is like... Somebody will text you something that's kind of lol random. Like, they'll text you, hey, is that bed still for sale? Or, I don't know, I saw somebody text, like, a grocery list to somebody, and they fell for it. They were like, let's try to bait this guy or something. It's just a delete. Don't bother engaging with those people. Unless you're just, like, really fucking bored. I would be really bored to care about baiting those scam guys. Pretty much anything, any conversation you could have is more interesting than that, in my opinion. Unless you're like a YouTube channel that does it on purpose. Alright, now we're gonna get this. This. Well, I don't think that does anything. I just like to have it because I'm a completionist. Then we'll buy some more potions because they're cheap here, because I'm the king. Not like I'm not gonna use them. So I'm probably kind of the MP, probably good. Revivify? Here's zombie, that might come in handy. And soft is for when you have an erection of 3 hours or more. For Tumblr, if you think 1% of users of your bot, you can person those as scam. Yeah, it might be that they find just enough stupid people. Right, we gotta go underground. Well, I'll save the game first. Maybe that is. Maybe that's the whole thing. If somebody's like, oh, you were trying to contact me? But I'm right. The part that I don't understand is that the message is, I've been trying to contact you. Like, I'm right here. You're contacting me right now. Get it. You have? Really? Because, like, I know it's just a dumb scam, but it just is not, it's a weird thing to say. Yo, down to the engine room. Where is that? Go this way first. I can go this way. I can't go that way yet. Let's go! Dive! 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 All you need is one? Yeah, that's true. You only need a 1% of people to be that stupid, and then you get all their money. We just gotta jump into the castle that burrows underground. Now we're here. Now we get to do lock stuff. There's always a chance that I could effectively steal something. It just never happens. I mean, it never happens, but there's always a chance that I could. We take the chance. The more annoying thing is that phone scam would try to get your voice thing and feature. Oh, that's That's devious. You're right. That's devious. Whoa. They just try to record you talking so they can train an AI with your voice? That's lovely. Wow. That's gross. Some teenager with the email password and a fire stick kept brute forcing the passwords until somebody gained after Locke's totally normal backstory. I'm so excited to get everyone to see Locke's totally normal backstory. It's not that abnormal. Everyone was scared when the glowing creature stopped here. It left to the south toward Jador. The shining creature, frightening to all of us, but I found it beautiful. Look at the naked troll doll. Was it really a ghost? It stopped right in front of me. I could see it had gentle eyes. Oh no. We're about to encounter some kind of quirky person. Quirky music is playing. I don't know if I'm ready. I think my dream is to see an opera at the Opera House south of Jador. I'd wear a sequin dress and bring a handsome escort. Get your pick with this squad. King will take you. King is dying to go. Killed. Oh yeah, I need to give up. Bandana, headband, iron helmets, gold, iron armor. No, it is. The flail, which I don't want. Shurikens are only for Shadow to throw, and he's not in the party right now. And then these are all the cool weapons that are everybody here is too cool to use. Those are for throwing. We can pick Shadow back up at some point. You can pick him up and grind levels on him and see all his cutscenes. Else? Locke, what are we off to find today? Soon you're not gonna believe what awaits us up here. Come on, it's worth a fortune. Locke, look out! Up. God damn it. Fuck. Girlfriend that fell off a cliff. Rachel, are you awake? Huh? I can't remember anything. Get out of here. It's your fault she's lost her memory. Wait a minute. She said yes. We forgot. No, I don't know who you are, but ever since you came here, my parents have been upset. I like that. Her theme is good, yeah. Yeah, this is Rachel's song. You best leave Rachel alone. She's gonna have to make a new start of it, Locke. Your being here doesn't help. She's always, her sprite is in like a gown, but I assume to go treasure hunting, she had some practical treasure hunting clothing on. You know. A year passed. When I returned here, I learned Rachel had perished in the Imperial attack. Her memory returned just as she passed away. The last thing she uttered was my name. I should never have left her side. I failed her. Anyway, good catching up with you and your situation. Right, so that's why Locke tries to rescue all the girls. Because he dropped one. Still had a small girl accident. Fun shopping. The burned house. Oh! I came to my house. A monster of light. Looks somehow human. Oops. Whoops. Oh, there's Shadow. We don't have his gap in our party for him, though. Do I want to pick him up now? Or leave him up now? Just down the basement here. There we go. We had to get the Rachel story before we found the Rachel cave. Worry not, your treasure is quite safe. What? What? Why? I used some herbs to put her into a suspended animation. That's what you wanted, right? Had to use my herbs, I did. Oh, fucked. Rachel? You mean those herbs have actually saved her? Of course, the love of your life will sleep like this forever. Guess that's the best we can do. What if there was some way to call her back? You'd call her back? She'd come back! I'm sure you'll find something that'll bring her around. I failed her. Huh? Celeste had a feeling. Celeste had an emotion. Well, there was some kind of item to bring people back from 0 HP. She doesn't have 0 HP, she's plot dead. That's completely different. That girl. Luck, we felt bad of you after the last flashback, but now we need to talk. Yeah. Now we need to talk. Listen, we felt bad for you, but the corpse girl, that's a little weird. A little strange. I don't know that I would have brought my girlfriend to the witch doctor and said, please suspend her body so that I could just kind of come and look at her every now and then, but it's a little weird. It's a bit strange. I think I'm done with cutscenes. This is a good time to pick him up. Because you can see all of his cutscenes, which are all good. Although it does take a little grinding to see all his cutscenes, I think. Leave me alone. I think if you have a gap in your party, you could take him with you, though, right? Or no? Maybe not. He's an assassin. Can't remember. There's a way to get him... Actually, it might be easier to get him after the opera. Right? Oh, look it up real quick. How do you play Shadow? Well, it's not that hard. First opportunity to recruit. Yeah, I got him there. If he has an empty slot. Yeah, he's able to leave anytime. Yeah, you do have to grab him now It's possible to ignore Shadow until Zozo's completed and then recruit him. But if you do the Opera House, he'll leave. Okay. The best time to recruit him is after you get Terra back, I think. Because he'll hang out here for a while. You get Terra back and then, I think? After the opera, you automatically go to Vector. Right, so you have to get him before you do the opera segment. He leaves if you go to Narsh or if you go to the opera. One of the two. You actually have to do the opera, though, which is a minute. That's not... Because you go around and back. Like, you go get Terra, and then you come back to do the opera. So, this is a bit of a... We might not even get to it today. I'm going to try to get to it. If we just get to the point where we're doing shadow grinds... The reason I do shadow grinds in this segment is so that I get his final cutscene. Because his final cutscene is good. And you only get it if you grind his character now. If you only get it if you do his content during this portion of the game. Otherwise, you never see it. And I really like him, so I like to see all his content. He's a pretty cool character. The game does him so dirty, too. It's so easy to perma-kill him. On accident. Because this game has perma-kill for some characters. Right, so I gotta go south now? Yeah, I'll come back for him later. None of they ever bother getting Shadow in this section. You get him after Zozo, it's the best time, and then grind him levels. Because you can start grinding levels on him now. A lot of people don't bother getting him in this section because you have a good party already. The only reason to do it is to see all his cutscenes, because that's the only way to see all of them. Because otherwise you won't see the last one. It's very particular. Used to be like a big secret. It used to be like, not want to say secret, but it used to be like very obscure to know that trivia. Now that we live in, like, wiki time. Everybody knows now. Everybody knows his whole deal. But back in the day, we didn't know his whole deal. We had to find it out in the video game. One of my favorite little Easter eggs, honestly. I tried to get right after perma-dead. Dude, I'm not even kidding. When I realized he was perma-dead, I restarted the entire game. And I was already at the point where that could happen. Like, I was bummed about it, but I didn't want to lose him, so I restarted the entire game. So I'm pretty attached to him. But I was a completionist. I was like, I can't let a guy get perma-killed. That sucks. The game is kind of... I think the way they do it is dirty. I think it's not good. I think it's kind of cheap. And I love this game. This game is not without flaws. One of the big flaws is that you can have characters perma-die and not even realize you did it later. Because the game doesn't fucking tell you he's perma-dead. And that's just cold. This is so it's a long slog to walk all the way down here. Ah, chocobo. Almost. Go around this mountain. Ugh. Oh, we got some kung fu guys. Trying to get beat up. Let's do that, why not? And then poison all these people. I think the bees might be immune to it though. Find out. Oh yeah, I got a headband. Nice. Finally used something. Finally got something useful. No, that heals those guys actually. That wasn't the guy that I expected would be immune to poison. That's whack. I guess it's not all human enemies. Ow! Mind Candy and Iron Fist. Oh, Iron Fist was immune to poison. Mog's water dance? Yeah. Yeah, that does suck. That is also mean. That is also mean. I know what you mean. You can easily lose out on that. When I get to the point where I'm, like, trying to level up characters, like, just to get their shit properly done, I'm certainly not gonna stream that, because it's not that interesting. Doing a lot of grinding to make sure I have, like, the right rages of dances and fit. Alright. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world, man. Chocobo. Finally buy a chocobo. Help a little. Once in a while, one of the idiots from Zozo will wander down here looking for an easy mark. Watch your wallet. We still have Terra! Not really, but for some reason, the game acts like she can come back. Maria, the opera singer, is gorgeous. Hey, thanks for that. Oh, the auction house! Oh my god, this is another thing to grind. You're not from around here. You look a dorky. What? It's the fucking king! What are you talking about? There's nothing I can't buy. You can get some priceless things at the auction. Whether you can appreciate them or not, who knows? The auction isn't open yet. But this is the grind. The research is very class conscious. In the south part of town live the middle classes. The rich folks live in the north. I want to be an opera singer when I grow up. Opera house, it's far to the south. Didn't do anything in the opera house yet. Against Berserk, that's kind of useful. Earrings are really good. They boost your magic, and you can do 2 of them. Ensures 100% fight hit rate. Or miss. I don't miss a lot, so I'm probably fine. For money to get that earring. Those are pretty useful. Anything in here? Yep. Now we're finally at the part where it's new weapons time. Road stuff for Shadow, and I'm not taking. I'll grab this for when I do finally pick him up. Sell the old one, because you don't need 2. Another reason I usually put the Genji glove on block is because his weapon and knives are just really easy to come by. They drop from like a lot of enemies, so. As opposed to having to buy 2 claws or whatever. Well, left here for the mountains to the north. There they built a town. The poor people and that one really creepy alchemist guy. Go here. Somebody needs a headband. Mithril vest is like better for literally everyone? Okay, we gotta buy a bunch of this. There's some ninja here. That's only for ninjas. A ninja. White dress like did better. This is like a magic thing, isn't it? Defense 47, but it boosts. No, it's just straight up better. By like 2. It's just that only girls can wear it because only girls can have the best possible defense. Right. What do I need to buy for this guy? Mithril vests? That won't take you. We'll come back. Walk down to the Opera House and back real quick. I could take a chocobo, but then I wouldn't have random encounters, and I need them because I want money. It's actually below the town, isn't it? I've gone the wrong way. Off to a great start. I guess I could sell that fucking headband. I don't really need that. That's money. Here. Yeah, I'll probably be able to get to the opera today. The only thing that'll stop me is if I get anal retentive about Shadow. Which unfortunately is a thing I do, but... Actually go in. Yeah. Can't even look around. Kinda sucks. Can't believe Runic was fucking useful in the Kefka fight. I remembered at the last second. Oh, that's right. He casts magic. I can just fuck him up. It's so selectively not useful, but in that one situation where I didn't have any other magic users, because it's early in the game, perfect. It was exactly what I needed. Why does Celeste, who has anti-magic power, merely solo Kefka? What are we even doing here? One more of those, and I'll get the rest of the shit later. I think I'll take a chocobo to the actual place I need to go, because that way I don't deal with random encounters on the way. I'm gonna save a little bit of time. 34, but maybe 2 more fights should be good. There's anything over here? The block is all beat up again. Downside of having him do so much damage. He does so much damage! Kill your fucking boyfriend. Yeah, there's one up here. What a weird... What a weird landmass you can't even walk on. You think asking the weird old alchemist to preserve your dead girlfriend in stasis was the right call? I mean, I know it works out okay, but how do we feel about that choice? What are we doing? What are we doing with our sleeping beauty girlfriends? Nothing good. I think she's just chilling down there. Like a little museum piece. Alright, that should be more than enough money. Went for a little walk. Actually, I would love to not have another encounter on the way back. That'd be great. Did not get my wish. Oh, that might be useful, actually. I'm pretty reliable with that. I'm not gonna jinx it, but... I can throw a Hadouken. For anybody who's not familiar with this game, which is basically just area, you have to do a Street Fighter input when it pops up. But I think you can tell from the fact that I look at the menu and it says that. Get one more mithril vest, I think it is. I can do that. Maybe I can afford 2. Not good for... Yeah, she has the weight. I don't need one. Then I can also sell... Let's sort my items real quick. Got some knives, dirks, helmets. I think I don't need most of this shit. Alright, we're good. Don't be too expensive, okay? Please. 250 highway robbery. I can't believe they had a little guy saying Chocobo on the SNES, guys. Powerful. Ugh. This one sucks. This is tough. Why is Edgar beat up? Didn't I just stay at the inn? Did I not stay at the inn? Did I fuck up and not stay at the inn? Fuck me. I forgot to stay at the inn. I'll use a tent outside the dungeon. Oh my god. Fucking Andre the Giant, first goddamn thing. I'm gonna go outside and use a tent, just eat the idiot attacks. I forgot to heal before coming here. This is not a this is a hostile territory. Where are my tents? These bags, that's not what I want. We camped! I like that it has a little crown on it, because Edgar... And the Imperial tent. Alright, the King's tent. That guy's dead. This is full of hostile harlots. Ne'er-do-wells. I'm gonna waste so much time trying to steal. My god. That's so annoying! The goggles, they do nothing! Oh my god. Stole 4,000 of my money? Sucks. Please die so I can have my money back. Yeah. You do get your shit back if you kill them, but you have to murder them. Clock, second hand point. Oh, I gotta write this down. This is old. This is old school. The rules are, I'm allowed to steal from you, but you're not allowed to steal from me. It's rude for you to do that. I love that I'm getting the most useless fucking item. I guess it's not really worth it to use it, because they drop trash. Bummer. Put him to sleep. I like the music in this area. I mean, all the music in this game is good, but... I almost want to have fucking Sai in here for this team so that he could do more damage. But going all the way back and getting more characters only is something a sicko would do. So beefy. Maybe I should stick that guard thing on him. Actually, he might already have it. He doesn't. Case. And the goggles. They do nothing! Literally the meme. It. Busted shut. Did I get... That's a balcony. They do one thing? No, Dark doesn't do anything, though. Dark doesn't do anything! So they don't actually do anything! That's a boomer version of 6-7? It is. No, the 69. Oh, wait, whoa. Celeste just fucking died. What the fuck? I looked away and she was dead. I got hit with ice ball and died. I don't have very many of these. I better be careful. Government strike off from learning wars. Oh, that's right. That's the one you can. That's it. That's the one thing. So they. It'd be more accurate to say the goggles do nothing at this time. Any Simpsons references boomers now. All of the all the great people here. Yeah, I bet. All the Simpsons references. Girl, haven't seen any girls here, but I want to check the top of the building. Why not? Well, Steam's Hams is cross-channel racial. That's true. That's true. Steamed Hams is... Yeah, that is... You are absolutely right. Steamed Hams is a whole different thing. Steamed Hams is, like, immortal. Do you think when they wrote that skit, they couldn't have known? They couldn't have known that was gonna be the one for everybody to remember forever. Just because it just got memed so bad, so much. Did you know what you had when you wrote Steamed Hams? They did know. They did know what they had when they wrote Steamed Hams. They were like, this is the greatest comedy routine we've ever written. Oh, we're gonna have to do this. It's 4 o'clock. These guys always lie, though. These guys lie, so it's not 4 o'clock. You think when Enasir got his complaint about copper? Oh my god. That lady just fucking whooped my ass. Wow. That's true. That was the most immortal post ever. You're gonna be the guy who is known for having the worst copper of all time. Now 2 o'clock. Yeah. That's just a lie. It's live. That's how it works. We had a 2 o'clock and a 4 o'clock. And I better pay attention to the fight, because these guys are not going to wait for me. I think that big guy is like is not a random encounter. That you first see when you walk in. I think you always make. I had forgotten about jumping. It could be a curse from God even if it's BC. Curse from the Old Testament God. Second hand in my watch is pointing at 4. Okay. So second hand 4? Okay. I don't know why everybody's so keen on telling me what time it is or is not, but please kill this area lady before she kills us all. Thank you. She does so much damage. Enos here getting that slate, like, boy, hope nobody finds out I got this complaint about this copper. It's really gonna fuck up my reputation. But nobody will find out. This is just one random complaint. I think it's true of a lot of people, like, joking about antiquities aside, that people don't really know what they're gonna be famous for sometimes. Like, maybe people put, like, out so much, like, creative content, and then, like, the one thing that hits might not even be the thing they were expecting. It happens a lot. We got to talk to that guy? Is that guy worth talking to, or is he just gonna... Seconds are divisible by 20. That's also a lie. What? Okay, seconds... Divisible by 20? I hate this fucking puzzle. Just kidding. I love this puzzle. I'm a sicko. I'm gonna have so much money when I get out of here. That blog I wrote recently about my annoyances of the job market and AI. I would totally love to read it if you haven't shared that. It's interesting with me because I have to deal with AI a lot more, like, on the job, you know? I'm just right about games. I think everybody has pretty strong AI opinions right now. Well, not everybody. I saw, like, a really quick video. You already watched, like, Man Carrying Thing? Where he was talking about, like, generationally. And I thought it was kind of funny because the skit was, like, anybody under 40 is, like, this is the worst shit ever. And, like, people over 40 are like, yeah, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's the new revolution. I don't know if that's true, like, across the board. But it was kind of like, yeah, anybody older than that is just like, yeah, man, I trust AI implicitly. AI clearly knows what's up. AI is smarter than a person. Fragile boy. And put his girl in front of him. Is that like true of your office? I think it's the same people that like don't think about sharing obvious scams. Oh, there we go. This did fight the Hades guy, I guess, again. Let's try drilling. That's a good trick. I should suplex this guy if he still has health left after this. He doesn't. I see a lot of boomers using AI to make clip art. Like, what normally would have been used for clip art is now AI art. Yeah, I don't think there is either. I don't think it's like a solid generational divide. I think that's a pretty big, like, oversimplification. That's what I guess what I want to say. Because I think there's some other people that are skeptical of it. One thing I'll say is, like, because of the bubbles that I'm in online and stuff, if I say something at work like, well, gamers don't really like it when games have Gen AI art, somebody will be like, do you have a source for that? Like, are you sure that's true? And it's like, I don't know that I have a source. Like, it's just like a vibe. I hate fighting, so I better let you pass. This is a boss fight. Go for this guy. Thank you. Wow, it was very thoughtful. Oh, but he stole back. He stole. Everybody here just steals. Oh, he's not really weak to, huh? We'll try the drill. I feel like I need to suplex this guy or I don't. Insight B, John Gamer? Yeah. I feel like it's very true though. Like, for the most part, gamers don't want their games to have Gen AI art in them. If you go on any social media, like, I guess Blue Sky, but even X, yeah, that's the way to go. Grill him. Oh, he summoned more guys. That's not gonna help. You're gonna get suplexed again, buddy. Get suplexed. Get suplexed, idiot! So fucking OP! So much for that boss. The clock puzzle is optional, so it's something I might fuck with later. Scared, you know? Ah! An old man! Who are you? Girls, your friends? Tara, alright? You call her Tara. How odd. Like convulsing. Gremlin. Just gremlining out. She's undamaged, but I fear she can't understand you. As for me, I am Rama the Esper. Everybody here lies. Are you sure about that? Don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean we don't live here, too. Espers can take a variety of forms. Sometimes we live here, taking the shape of humans. You have nothing to fear from us. Why do you hide the fact that you're Espers? Humans and Espers can't survive together. But my grandma told me that Espers and people once lived side by side. Is that just a fairy tale? No, that was no fairy tale. That was true. We started out as friends. Trying to reach you about your Espers this time. And along came the War of the Magi. War of the Magi? It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who were infused with magical power extracted from Espers. Fearing our magical powers would once again become a target, we fashioned a new realm and moved there. About 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon it. Humans who knew about Espers and the secret to Magitech power. Thus began a hunt for Espers. Only in this way can Emperor Gestalt create his invincible army. Ah! Lovely Esperville. In response to this, we erected a doorway and threw the humans out. The gray skull. Big skull on the door. Even as we speak, many of my kind are trapped in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I fled here to avoid a similar fate. That's right, relax. I sensed that Terra was in trouble. My magic summoned her here. Terra's an Esper? That line is weird because they would have just given it to anybody who was standing there, so... No, she's actually quite different. Terra looks like she's in pain. Her very existence strikes fear into her own heart. How can we help her? When she accepts this aspect of herself, I think she'll be alright. We have to do something. Then free those of my kind imprisoned in Gestalt's Magitech research facility. One of them can surely help her. If we find the Magitech research facility, we're sure you'll find your people? Magitech research facility? Your people are... Yeah, they're just doing like a little genocide? Just a little tiny, like, you know... Like a coward, I escaped leaving the others there. It'll be the end of them. What do you mean? Gestalt's methods are incorrect. You can't drain a live Esper of all its power. It's only when we're reduced to Magicite that our abilities can be transferred in total. Pardon? When we transform into Magicite, our power can be relocated. Magicite? That's what's left of us when we pass away. And you just... eat it. Just stick it in your gob. These are my comrades who fell while escaping the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Everybody just died. Man just self-destructed. Did we all enjoy fighting him in Final Fantasy XIV? Well, now he's dead. Thanks for the exposition, old man. He traded his power so others might live. You can keep the stray Magicite. Your friend kind of sucked. Why are you doing this? We few can help save many. The War of the Magi must not be repeated. Give the Magicite Rama. Here, wait for us. We'll be back. Leave the Magicite Siren. It's Stray. And Kira. Okay, let's equip those. We go to skills, right? Alright, so what are we equipping? Gradually recovers HP, silences enemies, or confuse. He doesn't need good magic, so we can just toss that on him. Not that much. Then it's just good to do. I just like to put Espers on people. Mm-hmm. And that's all the cures. And then this is all the lightning spells. She'll learn Cure on her own, so even though she doesn't learn it very fast, we'll throw lightning on her for right now. Oh yeah, old translation. Oh yeah, this is the original. This is the SNES Classic version. Hey, what is up, guys? Everyone here, I was thinking, let's talk on the way. And they don't make us walk back through all this shit, at least. Empire's trying to drain magic from Espers. We brought the Feral Boy. We came all this way, we brought Feral Boy. Can't be true. Celeste? Yeah, that's what they're doing. I don't remember, because I was asleep when they augmented me. But I've heard rumors to that effect. He's solely lying. And we're going in. We'd best split into 2 groups. We need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. Indeed. I'll go to the Empire. I know it well. But alone? Don't worry, I'll go with her. Luck? Oh, of course I immediately lose the Espers that I just equipped. Yeah, I jumped the gun there, huh? Alright, we're gonna gather a group here. We've got a team. Who do I want to... I could take the same people that I just brought and then not worry about the Espers. So I kind of want to put some levels on Cyan, so we'll do this. Not that he's bad to have, he's also very beefy. But I don't really need Siren. I don't really need Stray either. Not a big deal. We can always switch brands later. Oh, I forgot to leave a gap for a Shadow. I gotta go back to Narsh. Fuck. I fucked up. I do have to do it too, because I have to go the long way, because... I do have to actually do Shadow now. Why are you coming with me? Well, there's bound to be treasure there. Besides, I've always wanted an inside look at the Empire. Ghost. Use your piece of Magicite. Want to learn more about Espers? Sure. Use an Esper must be equipped. Choose skills and select Espers. During battle, select magic, then press A to use the Esper. Remember, an Esper can only be used once per battle. Learning magic. Learn new spells by equipping Espers, which Espers learn different sets. The higher learning speed, the faster a spell is learned. When equipped, some Espers will raise quality, strength, HP, and their maximum levels. I have to go all the way the fuck back to Narsh. I fucked that up. But I don't want to do this level again, so we're going for a little walk. Because I gotta grab Shadow, and then do a bunch of shit with him before I can leave this part of the game. Then we can do the opera after that. This is gonna be chill. This is gonna be like hanging out for like an hour. And then we'll do the opera scene. Well, not an hour. It won't take me an hour. I want to see all of his content. A lot of people don't watch his stuff. But it's important to me. I'm a nerd about it. You gotta go all the fuck the way back. But you gotta go back to get Shadow anyway, so it's not that much further of a walk. This is something only 8 or 10 of people can do. But I'm going to do it. For you guys. Not because it's... I'm anal. But because it will make later parts of the game easier for me to have some levels and magic on these characters. Don't die, by the way. Why are you so hurt? Oh, and sleep. I have a lot of money. Oh yeah, so you can see in the menu when they have the Esper equipped, it shows like how long till they learn the magic. So Bolt 2 is at 12%, so she'll learn Bolt 2 and then we can switch out Esper. Grab a chocobo, walk all the way back. Worth it? Finally a bed after I was in the rainy town. The way they do the background tiles in this game is so good. You gotta appreciate it. I think the sucks about the chocobo is like one-way trip. Stick around. Only to get where you need to go, and then I don't know. Oh wait, let me switch to Edgar again for the bit. Well, to go buy more potions because they're cheaper. Is there anything in that one area above? I have to go. I'll go there once I get Shadow, because I have to walk that far anyway. It's amazing how much of Final Fantasy XIV this ripped specifically this game off, because a lot of the stuff is that Magitech Empire and shit, that's all this game. Truly, this is the Final Fantasy. Okay, who do I want to grind levels on aside from Shadow? Because you have to have Luck on Celeste for this part. I guess Cyan had the least opportunity, so maybe we should stick around in the party for right now. Over. Money. Love to steal. Thanks. I completely forgot to rob that guy last time I was here. I'm taking him back into the party for half a second just to ask for back. Because I forgot not to do that. What's our levels? I could leave him in the party, actually. What levels is everybody? 15, 16, 16, 14? Oh, I don't really need Gao, though. He isn't useful till I could go back and grind more. do this. Just for now. Leave these two guys. Although, oh, Edgar still has a fucking Esper. Hang on, I'm so stupid. Get really better track of what I'm doing. Oh, but it's Stray. It's fun. Who even cares? Okay. Which one do I actually have in my inventory? Not Stray. That's it. Edgar has. Yeah, Edgar has it. What the fuck? Yes. But I unequipped it. Can I not unequip it? Can I not unequip? How do I unequip? Do I have to equip? I forgot! I fucked up! No, there's a way to unequip that. Equip a blank. Equip a blank! Do that. There. Gosh, that took me way longer than it should have. Boy, I'm dumb. Now he can have an Esper. Probably the one that's some point useful. Opposed to the one that's not very useful. That one's not that useful either, but better than nothing. The whole snow thing with the... That's all this game. Glad I'm not getting any fuck-ass random encounters. That took a while for me to get one. It's not bad. I'm not gonna be bad about it. We have to go purchase a man. Level his ass. If we don't get to the opera this time, we'll just do it next time. How about I just amp late? Oh, shit. It's kind of a long part, but probably not as long as my brain wants it to be. It's definitely like a good hour of content, I think. A lot happens in the opera. Still here? Worth it! I know that sounds crazy. I know it sounds nuts. Why would I spend 3,000 monies? But he's a ninja. With a knife. also throw an Esperanto if you want. As long as you don't... He won't... Since you paid him, he won't leave unless you go to the opera, and then he'll leave. But you actually get to keep him until you go to the opera, so... Just because, again, not nothing. The only thing is that I don't know how long it takes to do this grind. I don't remember. Most people here are not familiar with the grinds I'm even talking about. Because it's pretty anal. I'll walk back to Zozo, though. I'll just, like, I'll try to do the fucking clock puzzle and shit. Just so it's not boring. So it's not me walking around a circle. We put some side content on. What you're doing in this scene, in this sequence, is just trying to sleep at the inn a bunch of times to get all his cutscenes, basically. And I didn't get this from a guide or anything. This was just how I played the game when I first played it, and it's the objectively correct thing to do. And don't fucking tell me otherwise. Even though it means you put off the opera scene for a little bit, it means you get to see his whole thing early, as opposed to having to wait for it for like a super long time. Because there's like, you get all of them now? No, you can get all except the last one. But if you don't get all the ones you can get now, then you won't ever get the last one. Is I think the way it works. Just think the way I remember it. You get all but the last one. I think you can get four of them. You really don't want to use throw, because it's not time for that shit yet. But you need it, it's good though. I miss auto crossbow. I miss my wife auto crossbow. See, now everybody has magic. We can all cast magic now. Except, not really, because nobody's learned any spells, but in theory, you know. Hey, oh, Joshy's asleep. Never mind. But the thing is that they're not guaranteed, which is the pain, so you kind of have to go back and forth to the inn a lot to get them. You can get 4 of them, I think. It won't take super long to get the first one, but then it's kind of a gamble. But at least I'm getting in a lot of fights. So that I can level up my Magicite. But probably really only Celeste is the character I care that much about getting magic spells, but it's nice to have backup healer. See if we get one right away, or if I have to gain all about it back and forth. Got one right away! Like the ominous music in these, dude! He's so fuck you up when you're a kid. This is like a creepypasta. Imagine not knowing why you got that. Like, what the fuck? Bro! Why'd they play that noise? Alright. Alright, well. Everybody have a good sleep? Everybody doing good? Shadow has the hot guy night terrors flaw. There's always one. Do I want to walk back to Zozo and back? Yeah, I'll fuck with the clock. Why not? For a little bit, anyway. Kinda not totally worth it, because I have to walk back again, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you always get the first one. But then the rest are RNG a little bit. I could be wrong. They could not be RNG. We could get them all boom boom boom. He doesn't start to get those until now, or until you pick him up in this segment, because that doesn't happen in the other parts. Okay, so what's the puzzle? Is it north of here? This place sucks to deal with. I'm just doing this to build some levels and get some items and stuff. Then... Clock stands have stopped. Please reset the hour. Okay, we know it's not 2 or 4. Are those the only ones I think those are the only ones I've seen. We know it's not 30, 20, or 40. Because it's not divisible by 20. Not 30, it's not 30, it's 40. And, oh, and the other side said my second hand was at 4 on a clock. And a 4 on a clock would be... also 20, right? Oh, it's either 10 or 50. Oh, the second! I forgot about the second. Oh, you have to get the second too. That sucks. Okay, we gotta find the rest of the clues. That or just look it up. That was a real asshole. Dog! Looked it up, I was off by 1. It is, 6 is correct. But then it's 6, 10, and... No, it's not 6, 10, 10? 6, 10, 50. Oh, okay. That's because earlier versions would accept 6, 10, 10, but this is a patch for it. To not have to walk around the entire fucking town. But it was 6. I had that one right. Just the seconds was I didn't have. That's the chainsaw! There. And a motherfucking chainsaw. It's worth it. Worth it. Put back a motherfucking chainsaw. That's so iconic. Go back and get Edgar and give it to him. I got a lot of walking around to do just to grind out those. Well, it's not. I'll just walk back and see if I get another cutscene. If not, we'll just try to do them. We'll try to do them like standing in place because it's a pretty far walk to go back and switch characters. I think we will have to before because Shadow won't do the opera. He's not into it. He's not into the opera. Uh-oh, don't fucking earthquake me, I'll die. Shit. Wow. 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 That sucked. Good. Jesus. Nope. Gotta buy some more Phoenix Downs after this, huh? Don't fucking use an earthquake on me. I will cry. Good time to restock my Phoenix Downs. Yep, see, I wasn't gonna make it out. I wasn't gonna be able to limp out. That was so cheap, dude. What if I'd gotten wiped there? That would have been so embarrassing. I had to come back and do this whole thing again. People make creepypastas of old video games because of shit like the Shadow stuff, because, like, it's so random and spooky. New games can fuck with you in different ways, but they can't fuck with you in that specific way. Too many things are known now. People know that something like that is gonna come. Did she learn any spells yet? Did you learn any spells yet? Poison? You already had that. What do we got? 50. Oh, she learned Bolt. Okay, good. 58% on Bolt, too. It's useful to learn. It's useful to, like, at least learn the healing spells and the lightning spells. The other ones are kind of ass. I guess that means Locke might have picked up a couple, too. He's got the healing guy. Let me check his equipment real quick. Yep, congratulations, buddy. You can now cast curing spells. Pretty fucking OP. You guys were freaking out about magic, and now you can all do it. How about that? Let's see if we get another RNG. Yep. Yahoo, we did it, Clyde. 1,000,000 GP! What a blast! I love this. Guess it's time to change our name. Our name? We need something more appropriate. Shadow! Not bad, huh? Great train robbers of the century? Shadow? Oh. Sounds fake. Oh, I gotta buy more Phoenix Downs. I just fucking burn through them all. Oh, and also, is the auction house open? That might be another thing I gotta fuck with. Sometimes important stuff goes up for auction, too. Where's the fucking item shop? Auction house. Oh, it's over here. Ah, I'm so bad at remembering where things are. Yeah, I kind of chewed up a bunch of these. Kind of need those. And max this out. Yeah, well, hopefully we won't die that many times because I've got to go to the auction house and see what they have up for auction. Nothing yet? Okay, thank God. Okay, these haven't unlocked yet. Thank goodness. I don't want to spend the money yet. Okay, I think I just have to wait. I just want to wait until he's learned Lightning 2. Bolt 2, 62%, and then I'll swap Espers around, and then I'll go back to the end again. This is a good time to do this. Just get everybody a few spells under their belt before you go on to the next big segment. It gets hairy. Even if this is like not the most content ever, but you get the Shadow Dreams, which I think are rare drops. Not a lot of people stick around for those. How many fights until she learns that? Is it 64 right now? So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. How much percent does she get per fight? The 64, so it should be like at least 66, right? Hitting the wrong button. 68, okay. So 4%. Ish. Each fight. Divided by 68 plus 4. We'll get there. It'll be quick. Oh, there we go. Locker Sword regen, so we're getting there. I know what I'll do is I'll swap and give her the healing spells. Even though she already has Cure, she can at least start the rest of them. And then I can give him the lightning spells because he's stuck in my party for longer than everybody else. Because he's got main character syndrome. He's not the main character, but he really thinks he is. He's a good dude. Hey, where you at? Where's your skills at? Be impatient. 78. Okay, I gotta do math. I gotta do math in my head. Let's see. If I get 4%, and I need 22%, that means I have to do 6 more fights. Ow! What? That sucks. Well, we're gonna die. We're gonna die to this random guy. That sucks. Okay, we didn't die, but I'm gonna go back and say the end again because that sucked. We'll see if I get another cutscene. I'm done when I get all the cutscenes, not when I learn the spell, but learning the spell would be nice. That's not the Iron Fist, there's a million Iron Fists. Okay, that time I didn't get a cutscene. So, they are RNG. A little bit. I promise you there's 4 of them. Might I just go back and say it again? Like immediately? No, I'll try to get the spell. But I need 5 more fights? There's 2 guys named Iron Fist here. They can't both be the Iron Fist. From Marvel, no less. I watched like 2 episodes of that show when it was on Netflix, and I was like, this one's not very good. Stop watching it. It's funny too, because like, up until that point, I was watching all those shows. Like, I watched Jessica Jones, I watched Luke Cage. They just kind of... Like, the first and second season of Daredevil were really good. But then after they had one bad one, I fell completely out. And I was like, I'm done. I'm not watching any more of these. Kind of a shame, right? After a while, you're just like, I'm gonna cut my losses. I haven't watched a Marvel thing in so fucking long. The only show I'm watching is Zets. At least it's the greatest show of all time. I'm finally caught up to the point where I can watch it when it premieres, which is nice. Because I was like, for a while, I was just getting caught up on it. Now I can just watch it when it shows up. It's like, yeah, hell yeah. I want to watch Needy Streamer Overload though. Who's gonna hook me up with that shit? We should do a watch along of that because I really want to watch it. Isn't Mint in Needy Streamer Overload? Oh, does she do a voice in it? Like a small thing? Yes, that's just the best show ever. Really good. It's making me wonder, like, how many other fucking kick-ass shows I'm missing because I was afraid of guys in rubber suits. You can't explain that to a normal adult, though. You can't explain that to a normal adult. You can't be like, actually, they'll be like, oh, are you caught up on Ted Lasso? And I'll be like, no, are you caught up on Kamen Rider Zets? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't explain that to a normal adult. I'm just gonna be so confused by you. You guys find like it's wrestling? No, I'm just like, it's like a Marvel show, only cheaper, but better written. Yeah, right? You caught up on the prestige drama for intellectuals? No fucking kidding, dude. We all watch like a normal adult show. We watch The fucking Pit or something. What was the show that there was a show that I need to watch, actually. I forget what it is. Right, the Needy Streamer. There's probably something else, though, that I'm thinking of that just came out. I know My Adventures of Superman started a new season, but I didn't watch all of season 2, so I kind of like forget how the show goes. I think I just have to rewatch the whole thing. There's a lot of movies I want to see. I want to see The Backrooms, but nothing's like out on streaming yet, and I don't feel like leaving the house to watch a movie yet. I haven't seen the Mario Galaxy movie, so I was like, how do I watch? It's got to be on streaming by now, right? It's $20 to rent the Mario Galaxy movie. Seriously? What? You could just buy a movie for that price. $20 to rent it. That's totally gouging. You don't even get to keep it. That's the Nintendo Premium. Yeah, seriously. They're charging like it's a fucking Nintendo game to rent their damn movie. There we go. Celeste Large Bowl 2. That's what I was looking for, bitch. Okay. So then, gotta check. He's done with that. Hold by association. One. And she's gonna take that one. So she can cast some healing spells. She can't cast Cure 2 and Regen and Antidote. Definitely want her to be able to do that. She'll learn them eventually, but this way she'll learn them faster. Let's see if we get another cutscene. I think these get a little more scarce as you go out, so you might not get them. Whoop! There we go! Open your eyes. I'm scared. Is this my blood? You're gonna be okay. I'll let you down. I'm sorry. Save your strength. We're almost to a town. You don't have to pretend. I know. I've lost too much. Get going. I'm gonna slow you down, but you wanna get caught? Before you go, you have to use your knife. What? Think what they'll do to me if I get caught. I don't want to go through that. Do me this favor. Are you shaking? I can't believe it. You're acting like a coward. Come on, you weakling. Grab the knife and I can't! Hide! I'm sorry. Clyde, how dare you? God, I fucking love this video game. This is a good-ass game. Don't let anybody tell you different. Gotta love how dang near nobody knew this. I did, bitch! You think that didn't rewire me, dude? This game rewired me. It's like the precursor to those, like, RPG Maker creepy scenes, right? Like, those scenes are fucking bleak. It's so worth it to do this grind just to see that. Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't know you could do this. This is the way to do it. To get them all now is the way to do it. Because then you guaranteed to get the last one. The last one's really rare otherwise. There's one more you can get here, and then you can't get any others. You can get the first 4. See, I'm the Shadow expert. He's my fucking homie. I discovered this because exactly this reason, the fact that you can grind up the Uspers. So, like I said, when I first played this game, I really wanted everybody to have every spell because I was being anal. So I just grabbed every single character and did this grind. And of course, if you do that, then you're gonna see those scenes. So I'm not doing this to get everybody every spell, because that's going to be a huge grind. But I'm doing it to get all the shadow cutscenes so you guys can see them. Because I know a lot of people don't get them. Especially since you're about to witness Peak. Like this is just a side plot before Peak. Like the best next thing is next. Now, I don't think I do think I have to walk around and get some clues in town, right? Before I can do the opera thing. I might be wrong. Maybe I can just go down and do it. No, I can't do it now because Shadow will leave the party if I do it now. I don't want that, but I mean, I think I can. Oh, he was. Oh, best stuff. Yeah, he's got the best stuff for now. Beef knife, hell yeah. Sell some shit. Although, it kind of doesn't make sense to sell your weapons if you have Shadow in the party. Let's see if we get another one. This will be the last one if we get it, but this one's a little bit slower to get. Yeah, you don't get it. No, you don't get it immediately. Push my luck. I'm gonna go walk back a little bit of the ways to Narsh, just over to Cole over here. Just to, because I'm gonna have to angle back there. I think I'm gonna switch for Edgar. Because I'm gonna lose Shadow with the Opera, and I don't actually want to do that. This is like merely have him just to do this little hack. But if you go into Narsh, he'll ditch you, and then you have to buy him again, so you don't want to do that. I do love how this game isn't afraid to go there with, like, the events that occur. Like, granted, it's, like, cute little pixel art, but the idea of the guy begging you to kill him, pretty fucking dark for a Super Nintendo game. I mean, I feel the same way about Earthbound, though. Earthbound has some fucking moments, dude. Especially at the end where they cut your brains out. That fucked me up. Spoilers. Spoilers for the end of Earthbound, guys. Ruined it for everyone. The end of Mother 3 is worse. You guys know what happens to Porky? It's the darkest fucking fate ever. It's worse than death. Nintendo was doing the dark fates, man. That bitch gets put in time prison. He's perfectly safe! Yeah, he's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe forever. Safety first. Exactly! It's all about keeping everyone safe. Everyone perfectly safe. Well, he's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe forever. Yeah, it's fucked up. They put him in the perfectly safe capsule. You know, it's a metaphor if you think about it. Oh my god, Locke's poison, he's turned purple. Oh no. Do you have Antidote spell yet? Oh, he probably has. He can probably cast Antidote on himself. Time to learn how to use magic. That's right, bitch. You can heal your own poison now. Look at that. Your first spell. That was a big moment for him. More seriously, yeah, it's extremely fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. Yeah, for anybody who has never seen that, he gets put inside the perfectly safe capsule, where nothing can ever harm him, and nothing will happen to him. Ever. Forever. That's it. And he can't leave. He gets to, like, be conscious and alive, but he can't do anything. And that's what happens to him. Why did I go in a big circle? Go to sleep. This inn is cheaper than that inn. You want to grind cutscenes. But I didn't get it yet, which means I gotta go for it again. I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm just gonna pop out and do like 2 or 3 fights and then pop back in. Because there's a 4th one. It's a little bit harder to get. It's better to get it now. Then you don't have to be unsure if you're gonna get it later. Plus, it's cool to watch these. I think these are cool. Now, my question now, what skill did Celeste learn? Regen, 30... Yeah, he didn't get Cure 2 yet, but if she can get Cure 2, then that would be very useful. Hey, look. Learned Fire now. That ain't bad. You don't think he learned? Well, he learned everything. He's done. Shadow has it. Okay. It's not that useful, but he can learn Fire, so that's pretty good. I should give it to Celeste, too. Did you learn Fire? There's no way I'm gonna get her all the way to Cure 2. Much grind. I would have if I wasn't doing a stream. I'll do it later. Oh, he just said he did he can do the steal. He can do the extra thing now. That's good. He can do the auto steal. That's what I was thinking of. Did we get it yet? Nope, not yet. I think it'll take 4 or 5 tries, probably. This one's a little bit harder to get. But I don't think you can go, like, right back into the inn and just talk to the guy again. You have to at least make a little effort. I'll walk back down to their town. I don't remember if it matters which town you stay at. Well, spend an extra 50 gold for no reason. There, now we have the auto steal. That's OP. Oh, he's got the cool glasses on. He's cool now. But I thought the first Earthbound where they put you in the robot, that always fucked me up. I think that's really creepy. Just I don't know, just the idea of, like, the first time I thought about becoming a fully converted cyborg, and they're like kids, they're like children. And they stick them in a robot brain. They stick their brains in robot bodies. Like, we're just gonna carve your brain out of your head. Oh, okay, cool. That's whimsical. Now I am truly a treasure hunter. I can truly treasure hunt. And he's cool because he's got glasses on. And he can also cast spells. What a twink. Powerful hero. Go back down to the other place. I'm gonna have to come back up because this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Because if I do get it down here, then I'm gonna come back up again. Well, I'll get a chocobo. Oh, at least save me part of the trip. I wonder if he had 2 knives, would he do the auto still place? But can't remember. Maybe that was another reason I always give him 2 attacks. Because may as well. Free stuff. All the way back. Oh, he's leaving! Shit, when's the last time I saved? He doesn't usually leave. I've never had him ditch there before. Is it worth it? It is worth it. It is worth it. I'm sorry, it's worth it. I don't even know how far back I'm gonna have to go, but it's worth it because you don't miss out on the last thing if you get it now. That's so annoying, but I didn't know he could leave. I've never had that happen before, honestly. I don't know. I hope I didn't get blasted clear back to the Stone Age. I lost like 20 minutes of work there, probably. Oh no, this is where I was up? Okay, this isn't so bad. Let's just try it again. I really just want the last... I don't care about holding on to them after that. I just don't know if I'll get it or not. Just like that! See, that was worth it! That was absolutely worth it. Hey, stay with me now. Dog. What's her dog? Where? And a small village called Thumb. Hang in there. Okay. That's the last one. You can't get the last one. You can't get the final one here. That one's a World of Ruin only. Puppy. Dog! There. That was what I wanted to do. That's important to me. It's important to me as a person. Okay, now I have to do something super annoying, which is walk back and change out characters. That's not super. It'll be fine. It'll be quick. Because I do not want to actually have Shadow because I want to have a full party because he'll ditch Calabra. I definitely don't want... Although I think everybody comes back. I can't remember. Everybody comes back, I think. Maybe it doesn't matter. We'll drink it anyway. This is quick. Yeah, you guys got to see all 4 of the shadow scenes. Everybody says they don't know that you can do that there, but that's the best time to do them, in my opinion. They come pretty fast if you do them there. Well, I better unequip his Esper in case he decides to fucking bail on me now that he's done his thing. I think they won't have him steal the Esper. Now he can bail anytime. I've seen all of his things now. But let's just, you know, make sure he's not using anything valuable. Which isn't that valuable, but still not nothing. Not if he bails, I don't care. And she will when I get up here. Didn't steal from a rabbit. Rabbit didn't have nothing. Honestly, I don't know how many people... The last one of those scenes, I think a lot of people did never get it. Ever. Because it's kind of annoying, because he can turbo die. Yeah, he's gonna bail. When I go back to the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, bye, buddy. Yeah. I like that little look over his shoulder, though. He's gotta be all mysterious and shit. Like a ninja. Thinks he's so cool when his name is actually Clyde. Fuck you, I know your name. I saw all your flashbacks. We're just gonna throw him back in the party. And I will actually keep some. Then we can throw, Siren. And we will walk all the way back and do the next part of the... So we'll still get to it. So, I will say, a lot of people have seen the opera scene. That's one that people know. Not as many people have seen all those shadow cutscenes. I only saw them because I wanted to give everybody every spell. Oh, and now I have chainsaw. Now I have the chainsaw as well. Let's wait till next fight. We'll show that one off. Chainsaw's very good. Oh, I should buy Phoenix Downs in the castle while I had to go to the party too. I keep forgetting to use the chainsaw. Okay, so that was like a 15-minute detour, but I believe that is cool content, so fair. It's so fucking dark the way they do those scenes. Especially that third one. That's haunting, man. That's the other sword. This one is the one I want. Yeah, Phoenix Downs, right? Yeah. Now we're in the money. Now we got it. Those are pretty expensive, but they're cheaper here. Also, if you do that sequence of events, Lily, I did it. This game throws a lot at you fast with the dark backstories. It kind of just shoves them all down your throat during this part. Life comes at you fast. It's like you're looking around your party and you're like, all right, does anybody here not have an exceedingly tragic backstory? And like everybody's like just shrugs. What about the child? Don't ask. Yes, even the child. It's truly a Gal slowly raises his hand, Celeste shakes her head. Yeah, he's like, no, all I did was have fun! No, no, child. You have a tragic backstory. Raised by wolves ass kid. Have you Morrow? Yeah, that's true. The Yeti is the only guy without a tragic backstory. Nobody in the current party, though. Everybody in the current party has a tragic backstory. Not a single survivor. Like, honestly, like, Sabin's is kind of the least bad. At least he got to just, like, go be a kung fu monk for 10 years. Made Edgar do the hard work. Like, his story is just like, when my dad died, I went to the mountains for 10 years to become a kung fu monk. Yeah, but then his master's son went homicidal, that's true. Then his master got killed by his own son, so that did kind of suck for him, honestly. Never mind. His shit is fucked, too. Nobody's having fun here. Biggest gang of fucking misfits. Game's got a great cast. Then you get Setzer, and you're like, oh, finally. A guy who just kind of parties. Nothing tragic has happened to this guy's backstory. Yeah, right. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Hera is just kind of like... I mean, obviously her whole deal is extremely tragic. But also, she's just so special. She's just so sparkly. Everybody's pretty sparkly in this game. Okay. That should be good. So we've done fucking around with it. We're gonna go down south and hopefully stuff will start to happen. I forget if you have to do something else to unlock this. I don't know if you get like a hint to go here, except you just want to go here and check it out. Can't remember. I should have used the chainsaw. I keep forgetting about the chainsaw. Next fight. And these fights are actually annoying. They're actually making me take multiple rounds. Oh, how are we on Espers? 20%? You're taking forever! Yeah. Probably what I should have expected. Chainsaw. Oh, it's on the top as well. Chainsaw. Love it. Sometimes you get an instant kill with Chainsaw. So he puts on the Jason mask. Okay. What do I have to do to activate this? I feel like I have to do. I have to find out about the opera. We have to make our little scheme. I'm just auto-fighting for a second. You get an achievement for seeing all of Shadow's dreams in the PC version? That's crazy, bro. I just noticed. I just looked that up. Fuck. Alright, let me think. I think I have to go around the town and talk to people again. I think it's one of those situations. Because what else would it be? Although it is midnight, so I'll probably unlock it and then maybe do it next time? Even though it's kind of the whole thing? I don't know. I'm still pretty awake. Gotta find the poor people. The fucking poors. How dare the poors. This. I guess I could use this now. In, right? The gambler likes flashy shows. He's always at the opera. I think he likes the beautiful divas. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting hints about the gambler. Now we're getting hints about the gambler. Now we know what to do, I think. Once in a while, the idiots from so wander down here. I don't think I need to be here. Ain't no easy way to make it to the Imperial Lands. This is the free opera singer. Okay. Nothing yet, because it doesn't open yet. Only way to reach the Empire is by air. Of course, you realize you need an airship. Yeah. Airship. I want to be an opera singer when I grow up. Opera house? It's far out south. What I do to trigger... Oh, here we go. Forgot to do this. This is the place to be. This is the guy! Are you talking to me? Yep, sorry, my mistake. Oh, wait, we're in ads. Let's wait like a minute, because this is actually important. I think everybody's in ads right now. Sorry, my mistake. Wow, you could pass from Maria in a heartbeat. Oh boy, now I really am in trouble. About to get some plots. Oh, nice! Cute. Sparkle and Adventure Reader doing a sushi collab? That's amazing. Love it. Those are like... Did they just post that? Those characters are, like, kinda coney. Is this Final Fantasy III for the SNES? It is. It is the SNES version, yes. It is not the remake. It is not a remaster. It is the original. I am playing it on SNES Classic, so it's not emulated. Well, it's emulated, because that's what SNES Classic is, but it's a legitimate copy of Final Fantasy VI. I do still have my original cart, and I do still have my original Super Nintendo, but this is way easier to hook up for a stream. Plus, you have save states on this if you get really pissy. So, yep. I'm about to do the opera scene. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the whole opera tonight, just because it's a banger situation. I'll stay up a little bit later and do the opera, because the opera is one of the best parts of the game. And I said I was gonna do it, so let's do it. But I needed to do the shadow stuff first, because that's also kicks ass. The spitting image of Maria! Haven't heard of her? She's a famous opera singer. And then this part over here. The pictures. This is fun. Ah, some armor. Picture of a lovely lady. This looks ancient. A lamp, maybe? Who's this mother? Looks awfully familiar. Also, I love your design. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my pink tuber. It was done by BN Motive, who was a really good artist. All my credits are on my Twitch. But yeah, I use my pink tuber for retro streams and like anything where I don't want to fuck with having my whole VTuber. But yeah, I'm a vampire VTuber, and I stream 3 nights a week. Sometimes Thursdays. This week I'm not gonna be doing Thursdays. Usually it's Thursdays, but this is my last stream for the week because I got some IRL to do. Give me that tincture. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and there's some people that haven't seen this game from my perspective. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Also, I did sing the opera for my 90s only karaoke. I did sing it, and I didn't do a half-bad job. Although I don't have the lyrics in front of me to sing now, so we won't do it again. For my birthday, I'm gonna do karaoke next month. I'll be doing another karaoke. My dear Maria, I want you for my wife. I'm coming for you, the wandering gambler. Right, so this motherfucker just sent a... Have a nice IRL time? Yeah, thank you. This guy sent a letter. He wants to, I don't know, I guess marry the opera singer. He's an entitled bastard. Who is this wandering, what's his name? You born on a farm, son? No, he was born one town to the north. And he never heard of this guy. Walton Goggins, apparently. A blackjack playing, world-traveling, casino-dwelling free spirit. Okay. That's Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. Seen the opera singers? Oh yeah, it's so badass when people actually sing it. If we could get that airship, we'd make it to the Empire in no time. Let's set up a meeting with Setzer, I guess. You're the spitting image of Maria. Haven't you heard? She's famous opera singer. Okay, so now we have to come up with the scheme. The scheme. Also, they're playing Setzer's theme right now, so you get to hear it. Well, I'm sure that everything is fine with the whole opera thing. Let's just have a good night's rest at the inn, because apparently I walked too far and got my butt kicked again. Yeah, if you're just coming in, you missed the, Biggs, yeah, Biggs and Wedge is in this. Yeah, they're at the very beginning. You missed me doing the, anal retentive shadow cutscenes, because I do them early in the game. I like to watch them early. That way I make sure I get all of them. There is apparently one you can get if he dies as well, but we don't like to see that happen. Now, can I go to the opera? I think I can. I think I can go. I should have bought a chocobo. Why am I walking to the opera? They got chocobos in town. Cool. That's okay, we can walk, it's fine. We'll just get a little bit more experience points. Oh, this guy was so cool when I was younger, it turns out I was correct. Setzer is very fucking cool. He's just a free spirit, man. He's a wandering gambler. He knows when to hold him, he knows when to fold him. He's not my favorite because Celeste and Shadow exist. I appreciated Tragic Dad. But everybody in this game is great, honestly. Oh, I didn't get a free steal that time? Fine. Be stingy about it. I'm gonna go get a chocobo. I don't want to walk all the way fucking down there. Can't but. I'm gonna go rent a bird. Rent a bird. What? Where are we at? 84% for a regen? Well, I'm sure she'll be fine. Nothing weird's gonna happen with her. Wasting money. I don't want to waste money on a chocobo. Very nice voice, thank you. Thank you. We try to sing sometimes here. Yeah, for my next karaoke, I'm gonna do 80s only karaoke. Because I haven't done that yet. And the 80s has some bangers. So I haven't put together a playlist, but if anybody has any favorite 80s songs, actually I should probably ask on the Discord. Because that way they'll be preserved, because if you say in chat I might forget. I need to get a fucking chocobo. I have a couple already that I know I want to do, but there's a couple, I don't know. A couple surprises, maybe, I don't know. A couple unexpected ones, I think. But definitely plenty of room still for, I haven't done that piano stream that I was gonna do, so. Alright, can I go in here yet? Chocobo Disco? Yeah, it's so good. I'm trying to make it easier on myself by driving the Chocobo instead of walking this way, this way down. Oh, no, here we go. The Presario. Okay. Finally. Finally, the plot! I read that letter. Setsu's coming to steal her. In Presario, he'll probably appear right at the climax of Scene 1. He loves an entrance. He's such a badass. He's gotta swoop down like the Phantom of the Opera. Right! If only we could grab him then. Dear me, no! You'll ruin the performance! I'll lose my job! And your history, Buster. This is simply horrid. I want the performance to be a success. But I don't want Maria to be abducted. Whoa! Woe is me! We'll let him grab her. We'll use Celeste as a decoy. After she's abducted, I'll follow her right to his airship. The unique hand sprite. The spriting is really good in this game. The little gestures they do, it's so cute. Are you mad? If something should happen to Maria. That's why the decoy. We'll hide Maria somewhere safe. I don't think we ever actually fucking meet Maria. I like the little finger waggle sprite too. It's so cute. You said she looks like Maria, right? I don't know. All blonde women look alike to me. Oh. Now just a minute. I think you should say the line. You should say the line, Bart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm a general, not some opera floozy. How dare you! Don't put me in a beautiful dress, you bastards! She immediately starts singing. Nobody's ever been more got. Not bad, Celeste. I'll pretend to be Setzer and foil their little plan. Oh, get him! Get him, Ultras! Let's get ready. Celeste, it's showtime! Also, Opera Floozy is pretty- Opera Floozy is classic! This is- you gotta have the original translation of this game. I accept no substitutes. Oh, by the way, she's never done this before. This is not an easy song to sing! How's the audio for the music, by the way? Can you guys hear the music? This is important music. Maybe I should stop talking. Mom loves this part of the game, so I love this part of the game so much. She sings the fucking 7-pointer immediately? Yeah. She's never sang. Like, you look kinda like the diva for this opera. Do you sing mezzo by chance? And then she just immediately knocks it out of the fucking park? If only that could be me. That could be me. It's me in my heart. I just love how she protests too much. Like, think about a romantasy protagonist of today. How they would sincerely be like, I'm not doing that because I'm not like other girls. Celeste is like, I'm not like other girls. And she immediately runs in the room and goes, bee, 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 bee. Oh, she's got. Anyway, we gotta watch the plot. Upper plot. I think she thinks the other Remy on site. Yeah, she got, dude. I just think it in English. I can't do the Italian without having it in front of me. But I won't. I will spare you that tonight so that you can hear the actual game. Going somewhere? I'm going to relax. I don't often take Cyan to the opera, but he feels like an opera guy, right? He feels like an opera guy. Believe it or not, I can sing mezzo. I know I don't sound it, but I used to be able to sing full soprano, actually. Probably could still if I got back into it. Off limits, please turn around. No, my girlfriends. I'll find her. I'll find my girlfriend. Look at this fucking set, by the way. So good. This one? I gotta go find my girlfriend. Can't you go early? Can't you get there for here? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Other side. There she is! That's her! Aww! Aww! It's the ay. Is that you? Why did you help me escape back there? I once abandoned someone when she needed me. Somewhere inside you were saving her, weren't you? That ribbon suits you. On with the show. This is a big scene in which Maria senses that something's happened to Draco. You better check that score one last time. That ribbon suits you is also the line. It's That's all he says. He doesn't even answer your question. All right, I don't know the lyrics to this. I don't know how I'm gonna remember all this. I'm gonna have to write this down. Wait, all joking aside, let me read the stage directions one more time. Pick up the flowers, climb the stairs to the balcony, and then raise the flowers to the stars. Got it. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that. Save states? No. No. That was a fucking joke. That was a joke. I was joking about not remembering how to do the opera. That was very deadpan. But please. There's no way I fucked this up. Don't worry about it. I'll be singing this on my deathbed. Oh, that's awesome. A shadow box of her shots in the cat. It's the ghost of her boyfriend in the opera. Come, Maria, follow me. Can you get the flowers? Up the stairs. You only have a limited amount of time to do this. If you don't get your club music ends, then you fuck up. You throw the flowers off the edge. As much to you, so gently, you touched my heart. I will be forever yours. God, I love this. Leave the past behind. Kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Love her. A queen. She learned all this in a day. That's the power of being infused with an Esper. If you didn't have an Esper in your soul, fuck you. It just makes you the most special. Yeah, she's Esper maxing. Well done, Celeste. God. Oh my god. I owe you one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros. Uh-oh, better tell the impresario. Alright, now we get to do this bullshit. I think we get a save before the second half of the book. I could be wrong. What? The survivors of the West attack! Impossible! Actually, I don't think we do get a save. I think we have to do this whole thing. And of course, you're down a party member. And they put a bird on stage! An actual bird! Also, I think the bird just runs out into the audience. There's no save? Yeah, okay. There isn't. This part is pretty hard. But Barvel pushes the Pelvium? Yeah, Ultros is just a troll. Ultros is just a hater. He has no other reason. I love the digitized do on the SNES too. With that. Wahaha! Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Yeah, this is heavier than I thought. It'll take me 5 minutes to drop it. Alright, now we can go up to the far right rafters. Thank God for the sprint shoes, baby. Not thank you. Yeah. Most important relic of the game! Another room to the far left of the stage and make for the framework above the stage. Okay. I think you gotta go this way and around. I've already wasted 30 fucking seconds reading text. That unlocks this door. Yeah, okay. Need to fight all this stupid bullshit. Fortunately, I have Edgar. Oh, of course I got Pincer. That's that. We don't have time to sword tech. Do it faster. The game's actually speeds you to sprint if you don't have them, yeah. This is so, honestly, so tight. These guys are not dying. Oh, would I actually hit myself? Oh, I didn't, okay. Oh, that's like such a long time. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can run either. I fortunately have to just, AoE. We can make it. This isn't that bad. You do need to heal though, huh? I think it's because I spent 30 seconds reading that guy's text. Is the thing that took me longest. Learned Imp? Wonderful. You gotta mash those menus, dude. Keep run strats. I'm not gonna fucking make it. Okay, we got AoE. We gotta AoE these guys. Well, let's just... We can do that. We'd probably be casting spells, be faster. Although these guys don't have great magic, so not gonna be great. Better than nothing. We gotta kill these motherfuckers. That was fine. Oh, there's more. I forgot that more appears. That's faster. This is so fucking rude. Waiting is diabolical. Flash is super good against these rats? Okay, that's good to know. But I only have 2 minutes. You really don't want to do the dispatch. You really don't want to do the quadra kill, but at least it kills a bunch of them. I only have 1 minute and 45. That sucks. It's gonna suck if I have to do the opera part again, just because this part is so timed. These things are nasty. I think I only have 1 more enemy between and yeah. Okay. This works good? That was okay. This is gonna be so fucking down to the wire. We don't want the music to run. Oh my god, this is so fucking close. You rats! Whoa! 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 Disaster! If the 2 heroes are flattened, the opera's over. Who'll win the girl? I don't know! Someone quick, volunteer! Neither Draco nor Ross will save Celeste. Aye, look, the world's premier adventurer will save her. Ah, yeah, what awful acting. Silence! You're in the presence of octopus royalty! A loyal born thug like you could never defeat me. Might as well make the most of this. Music! Now, Celeste can't fight. She is in a dress. That would be ridiculous. Uh-oh. Like, for example, that might kill? No, okay, that's not that bad. That would've sucked. Oh, he's not that hurt. Well, he's hurt a little bit. But this is a little slow, but I don't want anybody to die to the fucking octopus. So we're gonna play it a little bit safe here. That won't do anything. Please don't work. Thank God. Oh no, it worked on 2 of them. Shit. Well, he's gonna kill himself. Oh, that sucks, dude. No, I know what it does. I'm well aware. Oh no. No. I just have to kill him. Because Edgar will be fine. Oh no! Fuck, this sucks. This fight sucks. Yeah, Celeste can't fight. She's playing Maria, right? Thank God I have the fucking chainsaw, dude. Block just fucking stabbed his own ass. Please, please, please don't kill me. The potion is kind of weak, but what can you do? Don't fucking die. God, you just... He's not super... he hits hard, but... You can kill him with just the chainsaw. God, Drain is so cheap. And Cyan's just like fucking dead. I don't have the time to deal with this shit right now. We maybe get him back up. That's a waste of time. Oh my god, please don't work. It did work. Zion is just dead. I don't know what to do about him, dude. He's not getting back up. But oh no, that wasn't gonna do it, honey. My god, I'm starting to freak out. Remedy? You're fine. You guys are alive still. Just stop getting annoying fucking status effects. And of course, instant kill is not gonna work. You guys gotta sit adjacent, but it's not gonna work on a boss. Oh, he did it again? Oh my god, really? Okay, fucking kill him, would you please? I might be at the point where I have to give up chainsaw. He's too RNG with it. God, what a pain in the ass! That's decent damage. Okay, well, what if please don't imp everybody again? That sucks ass. First. Is it green cherries? I don't think you can eat. Just kill him. Hey, no garden variety octopus. Alright, I gotta sleep now. He didn't fucking do some stats effect shit to me. What an unlucky day! Adios! Oh my god. What a hater! He's worse than Kefka. I got 2 GP. Fucking troll. 2 GP! Hate that guy. Anyway, now the thing that was supposed to actually happen. What a boss! Oh! And away. He even strips her dress off. Setzer! I'm a man of my word, music man. That's him? What a reversal! Thinking she's locked, new queen, Maria's instead nabbed by Setzer! I was like, hold your horses, queen, what are you fucking talking about? I'm from the poor guy town. What fate lies in store for her? Stay tuned for part 2! Impresarios decided to operate on a cliffhanger. It was nice of the orchestra to play, It was nice of the orchestra to play Setzer's theme song when he showed up. It was nice of them to prepare that piece just in case. Oh, get locked in a room. What a day. He winked at me. Stein is not dead anymore, right? He had a rough go of that Ultros fight. That was just bad luck that I had a multiple of 3 as my level. This is the tough one. Part 2 begins now. Where's Setzer? He's coming. Who are you? You're not Maria? Setzer, we need your help. We have to go to Vector. We need the ship to get there. Look, if you're not Maria, I don't want you aboard. Wait! We were told your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you are the world's most notorious gambler. I'm the king of Figueroa. If you cooperate, you'll be well rewarded. I'm one of Doma's knights. Please, help us. I mean, this is a pretty good bunch, you know, like, the king? The king? Okay. Don't misunderstand me. I'm still not sure if I'm going to help you. Phew, the Empire's made me a rich man. I forgot to save for some. Stop thinking of yourself. Many towns and villages have been smashed by the Empire. The Empire is also totally rotten. It's using magic to enslave the world. The Empire and all my realm were allies until recently. I lost my friends and my family. The Empire... evil? We all hate the Empire for the same reasons. That's why. You know, you're even more stunning than Maria. Huh? Oh, got him. Enough. If Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help. Otherwise... What? Are you stupid? We haven't any choice. Yes, it's settled. Oh my god. Also notice that Edgar is also losing it. Edgar's like also bright red at this moment. Come on, man. We'll decide with a coin toss. Oh. Yeah. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'll go with you. Well, Mr. Gambler? Oh, fine, I accept. Listen to yourself.
The tea here is lovely.
You can't become his wife, you just can't. That man uses people. Ready? Did you guys already guess? Figure it out. I win! Now honor your part of the... Yeah, they share the same palette. Yeah, they share the same palette. How unusual. A coin with identical sides! Got him! I think you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. How low can you get? I love it! Alright, I'll help you. Nothing to lose but my life. My life is a chip in your pile. Ante up. Got him. Gotta love the Gambler. This unwieldy looking ship really moves. Could it crash? When things fall, they fall. When things fall, it's a matter of fate. The ship's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Better land some distance away. Right, I'll wait on board in case of an emergency. Yeah, then you autopilot. This part is autopiloted. Two-headed coin. That was Edgar's two-headed coin, by the way. To get it. Dante pulled the same trick. These fucking assholes. Boys. Yeah, this is so cool. Look at this approach. Right from the opera to this. With no break. And then it goes, then shit goes to shit. That's where we're gonna end the game for today. That was a good time. I hope Cyan is still a dead imp. I mean, he's a dead imp. It's not really a good outcome for him. But we're here now. We've made it. Yeah. RIP that guy. Yeah. That seems... Gotta feed him a green cherry and take him to the inn. I think the inn will fix... I think the inn will fix death, though. I think you can fix death in the inn. Did I say at the inn? But I think this is a good time to quit, so... We'll fix it next time. Don't let me forget to go to the inn. I keep saving, but I'm just paranoid, because that opera was tricky. It was always a dead imp. No, okay. Yeah, those. Our performance an imp if you know what you're doing anyway. Should he stay imped? Should we just leave him imped? Alright. Let's raid out. Thank you guys for watching the opera scene. That's very important to me as a person. That's a specific bug? Oh, okay. It looks like Scrub is doing some kind of crazy fucking collab. Oh, they're doing Mecha Chameleon. Oh, yeah. That game is awesome. Crazy Mecha Chameleon collab. Let's go, everybody! The Vector Crane fight with the Crane Sprites replaced by Fraser and Niles. That's so funny. We're gonna come back and I'm gonna mod the crap that's good. Ooh, Folk is also doing... Oh, there's a lot going on. I'm gonna shout out Folk as well, because I think we're gonna be doing a Totally Ordinary Golf game. Oh, he's doing it now! Oh, I'm sorry. I have to rage you into Folk. Y'all know Scrubfiend. I will shout out Scrubfiend. They're doing a big collab. Go stop by that. But we gotta raid into the Totally Ordinary Golf game, because the Totally Ordinary Golf game is funny as heck. So we're gonna raid Folk. It was a tough call, but I really want you guys to watch Totally Ordinary Golf game. It's so ordinary. Alright, everybody! See you guys next week. Next week I will be streaming a little more of this. And some music for you. If I see you between then, I'll let you know. But I think right now, I don't have anything planned until a week from today. So, sorry for the long hiatus. I just have to go out on Thursday. And I'm busy this weekend because I'm going to a gaming convention. But thank you so much for being here tonight, and we'll see you for more Final Fantasy a week from today. Thank you. Goodbye.